wanted to set them free, and then I was like, but then they'll just freeze out in the snow.
You totally could try to take those goats with you or eat them.
Bring goats. You're not.
Hey,
who fucking knows? All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started with session 5 of Rime of the Frost Maiden.
Maybe they scream like
Nice one, Dale.
There.
Our adventurers last session were outside of the car, the Stony Castle. They tried to get in. The guards were like, nah, fam. They were like, yes, fam, and got in. Clapped some cheeks. Figured out that the seeker was, the speaker for the town. I don't know why I keep saying seeker. I'm retarded. The speaker for the town was being held captive there. They were up to some nefarious deeds there, and they were like lying. There was also an old lady, you know, she's dead now, but divulged a whole bunch. Something about some Duragar or Durgar, however you want to pronounce them. Dick. I'm sure he won't come up later at all, and none of that was that important. All right. So, for this session, we are down a person. The character playing Jack, so Mark will not be here this session, maybe not next session, but we will do our best to record it. He is on, I believe, his honeymoon or vacation, making babies in Mexico. Go, Mark!
Well, we just announced Mark's getting laid.
He's fulfilling the role of rapper.
Allegedly.
Well, technically, his wife's getting laid.
Why would they both be getting laid?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Wait, who's laying his wife?
Him.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, you just said his wife is getting laid.
Him.
You're gonna
Mark, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're gonna have to have a talk.
You knew what I meant.
You're gonna have to have a talk with these motherfuckers. So.
He's the one announcing you're having sex on your vacation.
You're welcome.
Well, that's on YouTube.
So we're gonna continue this journey with these three. We'll make sure to take decent notes for Mr. Mark, just so when he comes back, he can have some kind of recap, and plus I'll upload the videos as soon as possible. So while he's like taking a shit in Mexico, he can watch the videos.
Yeah, just don't drink the water, man. Just don't drink the water.
Just don't drink the water. Now watch, he's probably not even in Mexico, and he's trolling all of us. He's just at home like, fuck those guys. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, so while you guys are asleep, I need a favor. I need you...
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Oh.
No, actually.
13 necklaces in my possession. Well, maybe I'll have to cancel my
I need you to make 2 con saving throws.
Only 2.
Good luck, buddy.
Maybe I'll be up in your flavor.
One is a 23.
Okay.
And the other is a 17.
Hell yeah. Dan, clap.
Above Stragnus, and it's me. Through the night, you toss and turn. Your dreams are strange and confusing. You find yourself in an endless hallway of ice. Obscured humanoid figures trapped in its walls. Strange voices seem to call out to you. You wake to find yourself shivering uncontrollably.
So Ivory just slept?
Ivory, you got a great night. So you guys wake up. Now I need my usual favor. It's me. Roll me a D8.
A D8?
Yeah.
You got it, bud.
Did we actually get along?
Five.
5.
Not trying to be lame, that's really loud. Can we turn it down to 11?
God, fucking Ivory's already bitching.
I get distracted. That's Rose. Rose gets distracted. Ivory's great.
Alright, so you rolled an 8?
Yep.
Do me a favor, brother. Roll me a D20.
16.
Okay.
Those are really...
If you want some too, you can. I got them free.
I think I got a during the Curse of Strahd. No. I got ones that were like this, but they were red and black and white.
Dan, roll me a D20.
13. We did. So,
Not necessarily, sir.
I'm free run off those ones. To the cement.
Okay. Listen, I like the octopus. He's the tentacle, really. God.
You guys know I wasn't supposed to turn off like that? Or was it on timer?
Not timer. Wait, what are you doing?
I gotta make those notes. And then one more. I need you to roll me a d10 and a percentile.
No, that's not the same.
Percentile.
That's not the same at all.
Here, if you need, I got 'em right here.
If you need them, I got them right here.
68. Oh, one off of being nice.
Gotcha. So you guys wake up.
You failed me.
You guys are inside that room still, where it had like the 4 different cots that were in there. What's everyone doing?
Wondering what that 68 was.
Why is it so fucking cold?
Hold on. They woke up shivering, right?
Yes.
Ivory was sleeping just fine.
Just fine.
Ivory's still asleep.
Oh, man. Keep pressing myself a little more.
Yeah.
I'm shivering.
Yeah.
I'm shivery boy.
You look cold. She looks fine.
You look cold.
Took off the wet clothes. Shouldn't be cold.
Probably because I don't have a blade.
Ah.
I don't understand.
I don't have a blade?
That's from like session 1.
So small, ripping up the chips.
That's what small people do. Right? So I'm pressing myself. Trying to calm the shivers down a bit.
Okay. You're doing that?
Uh-huh.
What are you doing?
I start gathering up my stuff, putting on my hopefully now dry clothes.
They're dry. Your clothes are dry.
Go peer over the bucket, see if anything's changed. Besides probably melting.
No, only like the top layer is melted. All the ambulance are still kind of frozen. It's like congealed mess. But you do have like a thin layer of water that's formed over top.
Ivory is going to stretch and yawn, sit up.
Morning.
Them's the ears. Good morning.
So what am I going to do with these things?
Yawn.
Well, we gotta see what they do.
Just put one on?
New. I'm gonna cast Identify on one.
Okay.
Any particular one?
What does identify do?
Like the pointy one or the regular ones?
Which one?
Because we do have two
Where's
different...
the pointy one?
You're right.
Oh,
You're
that
one's on top.
right.
That one's on
Pointy
top.
one.
Well, now I gotta think.
Deuce has pointy one.
Yeah, we'll do the pointy one, yeah. Alright, so basically, it takes a minute to cast.
Are we still only level 3? Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure.
We'll be there for a little bit.
You have time.
Choose one object that you must touch. I'm gonna touch the pointy one.
Okay.
If it is magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn the properties, know how to use the item, whether it requires attunement to use, how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. And if you instead touch a creature throughout casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Okay. I have actually a little description here in a second.
There's also something that Ivory wants to do whenever we're ready.
So definitely you learn that it is under the effect of transmutation with these amulets.
Okay.
It's some kind of property. Not only was it created by transmutation magic, that's the magical energy it's giving out.
Okay.
For identify, that is the best I can do.
So the same as detect magic?
Oh, sorry, detect. Yeah, so.
What would be the difference if I cast detect magic versus identify for that?
If it was a different magical item, I could give you more. I have shit written in the book, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
It's specific. It's one of those douche ones.
Okay.
What are you doing with this?
They're in a bucket of frozen ice, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I rubbed my eyes. I'm stretched. My nose. Alright. Sacred flame. I'm gonna create a flame in my hand.
Okay. Thaw them out?
Yeah.
Okay. You have to thaw some of them out. What are you doing next? Okay. So you got the triangle one in your hand? All right.
Sure. Here you go. You're gonna melt the ice, right? Did you want them to stay back in the ice?
Maybe.
I'm gonna start
Yeah, you've
reflecting.
touched one.
Do me a favor. Give me Arcana. Real quick.
Now you've touched one.
Yeah.
You might not be thirsty.
We had to touch them to get them in the bucket.
You never touched one.
No, but you did.
Yeah, Ham and I both touched one. That's what we had. We
Yeah,
woke up
I'll
shivering.
fix it. So, we're here, I'll fix it.
16.
16. Okay. So you're sitting there and you're like, why can't I figure out more about these? Right? You could tell, and the thought comes to your mind as Ivory comes over and starts melting them.
I'm not melting them.
Maybe
The
we
water
need
melts.
more of a divine touch. Maybe someone of that nature might be able to figure some more out.
Alright.
There's mine. That's what I got.
So here's what's gonna suck. I don't have anything yet that will tell me anything about them.
What kind of abilities do you have as a cleric?
Yes.
Or spells, or
I have Sacred Flame, the word I can't pronounce, time retard or energy, mending, bless. This is the best I got. Listen.
Because you also just woke up, so you would actually
Bless.
change your spells.
Cure wounds, healing word. Oh, can I do that also? Can you change cleric spells?
clerics can.
I think it's druids can.
Druids can, paladins can.
Clerics
I think clerics do. I'll double check. But
We're the only ones that have a set. You don't all.
bards can do it when they level up. That's
I
fucking
didn't find
fun.
anything that specifically told me that I could, so I just assumed I couldn't. But I have healing word, shield of faith, create and destroy water, ceremony, lesser restoration, spiritual weapon, zone of truth, and silence.
Got it. What about? Do you have any abilities?
As a cleric,
You definitely should. Should be in the player's handbook, whichever part.
yeah, I know. Right. I am under acolyte. I'm sorry that I don't know this better. I should know this better.
That's why we're reading it together.
Yay!
That's your background. What's your subclass?
Subclass, what do you mean?
Domain of what?
Cleric, domain of life.
Find it.
Life. Camera.
I don't know if you're. I think you're a Healy cleric.
I want to say the life domain's in another book, isn't it?
It's not. It should be in there.
Nope, here it is. Bless. It says cleric level spells that come with life domain. Bless, cure wounds, lesser restoration, spiritual weapon, beacon of hope, revivify, death ward, guardian of faith, mass cure wounds, and raise the dead.
Gotcha. You're a Healy cleric.
Yeah, I'm a healing one.
There was my hint.
Okay.
Got you closer.
Well, you can't go back to that one church because that church is poor, man. They're bad at their job. So, perhaps we can take it with us up to our adventure to see the other guy in the north. You might know more about it.
Maybe.
What guy are you guys talking about?
The one at the I think we're at the other church.
Oh, Copper, where you mentioned
Yeah.
his friend from like a couple weeks, months ago, some shit like
Yep.
that.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So I just want to make sure what you guys are talking about.
Yep.
Because I'm proficient in religion, would I see these symbols and notice anything?
Yeah, you're gonna give me a check. What?
Religion.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking religion. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Yeah. So that's going to be a 15.
15.
Yeah.
The swords that are depicted that are on there. The swords on there aren't depicting any kind of like religious symbology. You figure this is like some kind of group. The physical stone itself is giving you some weird vibes. That's what I'll put. Weird vibes with a 15. And the fact that your friend Itsumi here, colleague, whatever you guys want to call yourself, hasn't been able to figure it out. Neither one of you has. It's giving you the uh-oh feeling.
The uh-oh feeling, okay.
The vibes.
Hey guys. I'm getting the uh-oh vibes from this the stone that these things are made of. Listen, that's what the DM said, and if Lord say it, Lord let it be.
I'm trying to help y'all out. I'm trying to bridge what you're wanting
The uh-oh vibes.
and what's needed. I don't know. That's the best I got.
You're fine. You're doing a good job. I'm getting a very, very strange, uneasy feeling.
Well, transmutation magic is typically used to alter reality in some way or form. And that's usually bad, considering those guys were kind of dicks.
Kind.
I would say yes. Uh-oh feeling warranted.
Don't wear it. Got it.
Do not wear it.
Well, it looks cool.
Should we destroy them?
Let's go test it on one of those goats.
You leave the poor babies alone. They've done nothing to you. What if it does something negative to them?
What do it to you?
I'd take it before the poor goats. They're innocent.
They're also goats.
I love this.
Trying to find my goat babies. Fucking asshole.
Wait a minute.
Wait a second. Goats? Don't talk to babies. Don't leave the babies alone. Ah! The screaming ones. Or what if they're fainting ones? Oh.
Oh my god.
Can't get too excited about that. He's like, oh no. What if they're screaming fainting ones? They scream until they faint.
Okay, we're making some goat steaks, got
Then
it?
you won't know what's wrong with them. You'll think it's just them. Or you think it's just the stone and it's actually just them. Do it to that guy.
Well, we'll put
He's
it on
strong.
one goat, not the other one. And we'll compare.
No. I refuse to let you hurt innocent animals.
Let's go find some goblins.
That's true to Ivory, come on.
I'm having a great time already.
Do you eat?
There's this man and this... have you not noticed?
What?
I don't partake in meat.
Oh shit! Take inspiration if you don't have it already.
Yeah.
'Cause I just caught all that right now. I was like, every meal you've ever eaten, I'm like, oh! You caught me off guard, me!
So you don't want none of this seal jerky that I got? What's the fucking jerky I have? Yeah, seal jerky.
Seal jerky.
No.
Holy shit, that caught me off guard.
She's politely declined every little bit of meat. Or
Cool,
it's just
more
sat
seal
there in
jerky for
front of
us.
her. She didn't refuse exactly. She just sat there.
Alright, I respect that. Okay, I'm gonna go take the goat to a nice farm. Is that acceptable?
What is it? Zone of truth? Yeah! I'm just kidding.
It's gonna be an infinite pasture where it can just graze.
All the other goats.
Alright, well, hold on to them, but the first chance I get to test on something, I'm gonna do it.
Right, I have a rope, so I'm gonna take that rope and I'm gonna cut it. And Ivory's gonna walk into the other room and she's gonna gently take care of the rope. Rope them up. Maramily.
Okay, you guys are leaving the
From
room.
the dude.
I'm leaving.
Alright, so as you go to leave the room,
I'm getting some baby goats.
you walk down that big U-shaped hallway down the stairs. I imagine you guys are following too.
Sure.
Yeah.
Should I take my goats? My test goats.
So you guys walk down. As you're
I don't.
As you start walking down the stairs, just your quiet footsteps are echoing throughout this castle. The fireplace that was once there last night has gone out. It's eerily quiet.
Single time.
The door is open. The fire is now lit. The door that's leading to the outside, some of the archways, they're open. Other than the snow that's falling outside. The kitchen would be to the left. You head into the kitchen. So you guys go into the kitchen.
My goats are dead.
No.
You think we're getting lunch?
Not that mean yet.
Hello?
This kitchen reeks of fish. It is furnished with a stove oven, a fireplace for roasting skewers of meat, and boiling soups. The boiling soups and wood block countertops.
I'm not against it for sustainability.
A
For
kennel.
record, I just don't partake.
A kennel by the door holds a pair of goats. Just look at you.
Goats. I bend down, and with my big Loxodon hand, I pet them.
The other ones.
Are they cold?
Sure.
I scoop up the
Would you
baby
like a
goats.
necklace?
No, I scoop up the baby goats. You don't need jewelry. Beautiful the way you're at. Scoop up the baby goats and walk over to the fire.
Hey guys, where's the dude that we rescued?
So you.
Speak easy.
Take it easy.
Before you steal his goats.
I'm saving them.
From what?
I'm saving them.
Did God allow that?
Saving innocent creatures, yes.
Stealing.
This is D&D,
food
you do whatever you
from
want.
People?
I'm not stealing anything. There's no one here, and the lady died.
There's the owner of this establishment.
Speak easy.
I'll talk to him.
And where are you yelling this out at in the main room?
Yeah, like the kitchen area.
Why did I feel
Gotcha.
like I was in trouble?
Don't hear anything. It's a very small room.
I'm gonna start heading upstairs to where we found him, and
So you go upstairs. Are you going by yourself?
yeah,
So you go upstairs by yourself. You go up the stairs. You walk around the left side of the balcony. You see his, his really nice room. The fireplace in here has gone out. Just a few smoldering logs there. Even the door that was open to like the destroyed library. It's all empty.
the destroyed library is empty.
Rose, they move after your turn if you don't get them killed.
You have those.
You have 2 goats. Keep track of them. Thanks.
Oh, okay, I understand. Okay.
You said the destroyed library is empty,
I
as in
have
like
goats.
there's no books or
I have
anything. Like,
goats.
He's just not there. Who you're looking for?
okay.
I'm a Loxodon with 2 goats on a rope. Oh,
For now, you
This
can make
is
it one
funny.
less goats.
And we
I'm gonna
just.
have her name them.
Name them.
So were we downstairs sleeping then,
kill
or
them.
No, you
I mean,
guys were
name them
upstairs.
so that I'm
We were in the other
emotionally
room?
Yeah, you're on the
distraught
other
if
side.
they die.
so we basically now would have been to one of the I'm gonna head downstairs.
These
Okay.
2 are
Asshole.
downstairs. You see them. This conversation. Ivy's sitting there warming up some goats now the fire that she started. Itzumi is asking,
What are the names?
I haven't decided. I'll wait till they tell me.
Dinner and later dinner.
Those are good suggestions. I vote Ben and Jerry. I knew a nice couple once.
Ben and Jerry. That sounds nice. And they make ice cream.
adding this to
That's why they
NPCs.
originally were.
Goat milk. Ben and Jerry the goats.
Ben and Jerry.
I like it.
That was named by sheep, so another druid.
Guessing you're ready to make the meme of them dying.
Not yet. You gotta draw it out so the trauma hurts more.
That's my favorite goat name. It's Ben and Jerry.
While they're discussing that, I'm gonna go check the other room, see if I can find the dude. Since we've just explored upstairs, we've explored the kitchen.
Did you find anything? As he starts to, there's like leaves.
Just some fire that's burned out and nobody else.
Alright, well let us know if you find anything else here. And I'm sending time.
Yeah. So Time flies in from outside where you left him all night to pick up tiny little ball bearings.
Yeah.
He flies in, drops the sack, and it magically disappears into Jack's inventory. Just keep that note. Flies up with you. I'm not messing with Jack's inventory when he's not here.
I'll make sure to send that message real quick. Hey, you got your...
Dude, leave him alone. He's getting pussy.
This is all over YouTube. They have no privacy now.
Sorry. Pussy.
Because the entire world listens to this podcast.
All 4 people that listened to the last video,
they're gonna
3
know
of them were me.
just how much he's trying to make a baby. Anyway.
I'm dedicating this to him. This session's for you, Mark, even though you're not here.
We miss you, Mark.
So, these guys are still fucking around with some goats.
No! Everyone leaves the goats alone. Nobody fucks the goats.
What are you guys doing?
Frowned upon.
I'm going to check the other room so I can find the speakeasy dude.
With an L on your shoulder.
He said fuck around with the goats. I said nobody fucks the goats.
Okay.
Because there's a couple doors to the left as you walk into the building that we
Yeah.
explored when we first came.
So going to like the left side,
Guess I'm gonna check around.
pretty small. You kind of open up one of the doors that had like the nice study with the couches. It's empty. You walk in a little bit further into the office that has the libraries with the big fucking sword symbol hanging on the flag. No one there.
I think we kind of
No, it's good.
just did a fade to black on that one. What did we do with the old lady's body?
Did we just leave it there? Are we
That's where we
monsters?
stayed.
Bro.
The room before, but yes.
Oh, we just left her dead by there?
Well, what are you gonna do with it?
I don't know. So, dude's not here.
just left
I'll
it there
go
and went to bed.
outside, I guess, to the front area where
So
we
you go out
burned the
into
cart.
the courtyard? Okay. Well, while you're heading out that way, you've done a little bit of exploring. What have you guys been doing for these past couple minutes?
I'm relaxing, my eyes closed.
Ivory realizing that
Oh.
someone is upstairs and not laid to rest.
You're a
Goes
little uneasy
and-
about that?
Yeah, a little uneasy. So, would like to find the owner of the castle and see what his proceedings would be. If not, then would love to give her a small
You
sum.
mean what he's doing, looking for the owner?
Yeah.
Gotcha. And he's actually the guy who runs the town,
Yeah,
speaker.
speak easy.
So you
I know what he's called.
head out into the courtyard. You see 12 frozen ice statues. Frozen in place. Guys' asses you kicked.
There's still, I thought we shattered a few of those.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
I thought we did. That's
You didn't.
That's all right.
And then while you're there, out there walking around, you see Chronic Cypher. He's looking at the burnt pile of shed.
Yeah,
Looking at all the messy bodies. Kind of walks over, slips a little bit on the water spilled. What are you doing?
Morning, sir.
Morning, do you see the mess? What the hell did these guys do? I'm missing my favorite cook. Do you know he used to know how to make goat 101 ways?
Oh, it's not
Okay, hold on, wait. So she's down there, like, before she
You're not
leaves,
even hearing
she's,
this.
like,
I know, I don't
my
even
eyes
hear
are
this.
closed, I just go,
I'm just petting the goats.
I mean, what happened to your people then?
No.
Good.
What?
Oh,
I don't know.
I can't steal
I got-
food. That's wrong.
I've been in there
That makes me
for
sad.
what was it, like a week?
Dan and Jerry, I just named them. Hey.
Hey, I'm new to this town. I showed up last night.
I'm new to my own fucking house, apparently. Sorry. Such a none of my servants. There's dead people. What am I supposed to do with all these statues? I can't have guests over here.
I mean, where you gonna put them?
I'm not moving them anywhere. Look, and he tries to like push them. Fucking thinning hair.
The one he tried to push, I tried to push over.
You gonna try to push it? Give me strength.
Will a 13 get me?
So a 13 will get you like, I can help you out. And it doesn't budge. You can actually see it's like one of the guys with the robes, he's just completely frozen in ice, like holding a spear, like, and it doesn't move at all.
So, okay, so the body's got encased on it. The way we thought it was they turned to ice, like now it's still
If
ice.
In case
they were
turned
completely ice.
Tomato, tomato.
No,
kind of.
different.
Yeah.
Turned ice means it was like an ice golem.
Yeah.
The froze.
Covered in ice, frozen.
So body, all of it is ice in the shape of the people. Sorry, I get
So
that.
it is a
Yes.
block of ice.
I did that
Can
like
we
shitty
see
description.
through
Okay, no,
them?
No?
Like they're an ice statue, or do we see a person frozen in ice?
You
That's an
could see
important-
light coming through it. It's
It's an
ice.
important
It's
Yeah.
not a human being.
Yeah, but it's in like the shape.
Okay.
Like, all the
Oh,
details
that's
of
what
them.
we need.
Yeah, because the way you were describing it, it was like
My bad.
human in ice, and I'm like, oh, okay, no.
My
I
bad.
don't want to push you
Different.
over.
This,
Yeah, it's really fucking frozen. I mean, it's just ice, though. It's not like a body. You just gotta melt
the
it.
snow's falling. He's just like, you think? I'm sorry, that was rude. You guys did save me. I just don't know. My whole house is a mess.
Oh,
What are all these flags hanging up here? My goodness, I did not get permission for this.
I don't know. There was some weird, like, chick too with a bird. Like, well, I would know what tiefling is, right?
Yeah.
I think she's a tiefling that was out here too. We never found her though.
Very weird. Everything's all cleared out, so I shouldn't have to worry about anything.
Do you know who she was? Because we didn't find her in the shuffle that we kind of ran to.
She wasn't part of the initial group. I did hear them. I do remember hearing a female voice once. But I never got to see her.
Yeah, just saying, be careful. Since we never found her. We only found all these people, things, ice things, and that old lady who's still dead upstairs.
Oh god, there's a dead lady in one of my rooms.
Yeah, the old lady. Remember we told you said.
I know you guys didn't get. I'm sorry, I'm asking too much.
Well, we were kind of roughed up. We kind of needed to rest. Like,
Yes, I appreciate it. You
and
guys
we
should definitely stay and
had
rest.
those weird nights.
I just need to know. Out of everything, why did my shed get burnt down?
I don't know on that one.
You're seeing this conversation? What are you two doing while this conversation's going on?
I think it was them.
You snitching?
No, I think it was the ice thing. I turned the bird kind of like it was them.
that's what he said. The merge. It was specifically the outlet on shoulder.
I point to the station. I'm like, I hope Birdie's listening.
Probably sits feathers. Alright, while he's having this conversation, what are you two doing?
I'm gonna check my pocket watch.
You're gonna take your pocket watch? It is 8:45 p.m. Pretty early morning.
Nice early time.
Nice. Very nice. I agree.
Sorry, Leon texted me.
I'm gonna start ritual casting detect magic.
Okay.
Self-fan. Sorry, that's not Avery. Yes.
What are you doing?
Petting the goats. I don't, well, hold on.
You've been petting the goats for 15 minutes now.
Yes.
They are pretty
I
fun.
love them.
A couple of little pellets fall out. Hit the ground.
Goat turds.
They're goats. What do you fucking expect? You've been around a goat for 5 minutes?
Shat on the floor.
Yes. A bunch of pellets.
Aw,
Blah.
I ignore it. Scoot away. Tell the goats further away.
You also have to nibble on your robes a little bit.
Fuck was that face? Hold on. What was that? Yeah?
Goats
Like
only
goat
have a
face?
bottom jaw. They don't have any top teeth.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
There's so much I don't know about goats.
I know a lot about them, so let's go.
Why do you know about them?
Because I need to. I'm a DM.
They don't have top teeth.
They don't have top teeth. They have like a fleshy plate.
Ew, weird.
Yeah.
Strange, right? I didn't know.
I don't figure they would have top teeth.
Doesn't make any sense. Anyway. Somebody is going to be on YouTube
Actually, it depends which species it goes. Someone's gonna be like,
The German
Google
breed is
confirm
not-
top teeth.
God
Goats.
dang it. Anyway.
So you're petting goats, they're pooping, he's giggling, he's casting detect magic after checking his pocket watch. Takes a little time for him.
In real time, if he's laughing and they're still talking outside and blah, I'm like, what was the laugh about?
The speakeasy guy's upset.
Oh no. I hope he's not upset about me taking his goats.
No, but we did forget a body upstairs.
This is true. I need to know what the owner wants to do first in the house. I would like to, hopefully if you guys don't mind, do a small ceremony for her and send her off to it.
Yes, actually,
Yeah.
I was gonna suggest that as I'm sitting there trying to cast. Yes, what ideas?
But I would like to get his permission in case the lady was someone of his family or something.
That makes sense. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, he gets permission.
He gives permission.
Sure.
How do you know?
I can hear the conversation.
Trusting him because I have no reason not to, and he rolled a 20 something at the beginning of the campaign, so I just insanely trust him for no reason. Ivory is going to. Okay, will you please watch these? And I give you the rope.
Yes.
And it's in your face.
Alright, sounds good.
Don't eat them.
I can promise you I will not eat.
Don't hurt them. And no amulets. No experimentation. Leave my
Hold
goats
on.
alone. Leave Ben and Jared.
I'll go.
They're sweet.
Alright.
And then
Goat
she
looks at you in interest.
and then
Virtual casting.
Ivory goes upstairs to retrieve the lady.
So you go upstairs, you're casting Ritual Detect, you're out front talking to the speakeasy. So you head upstairs, you go to the room you guys slept in, you walk past, you open the door,
Yeah.
and you see the bed that the lady was in. The blanket is still laying directly on the cot that you laid her on, and the body's gone.
Okay.
That's what you see as soon as you open the door.
Shit. Alright.
What are you doing?
So I notice there's nobody in the room.
You're at the door. What are you doing?
Is there any I inspect. I want to see if there's any evidence of someone leaving with the body. Any snow, any feet prints. Anything.
Where are you walking to?
Literally in the room. Well, let's look at the floor first in front of me, towards the door,
Okay.
and then towards the window, which would be the exits of the room.
Okay, there's no window.
Okay, cool.
They would have had to walk right past you in the middle of the night. But yeah, roll me investigation.
Okay, investigation. I'm looking for any evidence of anyone being in the room other than feet prints, stuff like that. Also checking the bed.
Okay.
Shit.
That's a thunk. Oh,
Fuck shit. my favorite sound.
That's you every morning.
Shit. That's gonna be 12.
12. Damn.
Yeah.
Alright. So you look around the room.
I went 9.
So you look around the room.
Yeah.
Do you have inspiration to add to that, or are you,
I do.
you just taking that
How
roll?
does DM inspiration work again in this campaign?
It's going to be based off the Bardic Inspiration table. As of
Okay.
right now, it's a D6. You can add it to any roll at all. You can save it. You can give it to somebody else.
Let's add it.
You can make them stack.
I'm gonna use it.
Alright.
I want to see what happened to our poor lady.
All right.
And that's a 1. Fuck my life.
Oh.
That's a 13. What? My inspiration's gone into a beast.
All right.
I'm gonna roll a 6 for her.
There we go. All right. So what does that turn into?
Oh, do I add 6 to what I had?
Yeah.
19.
19.
Look at you.
So you look around the room. You
Thank you.
open the door. Kind of catch you off guard. I can't do the little elephant sound.
Oh, thank you.
Look around.
I'll leave that.
You can see the table where she was, the rocking chair she was at.
This is a shot.
You can actually see the little end table that had the knucklehead trout fillets that were cut up. They were sitting there. Nobody ate them. They're actually kind of rancid looking now, kind of sticky because
Sticky?
they sat out overnight.
Mm.
Right? And you see the cot that she was laid in. And you hear like a faint drip sound right by the cot. You start to walk over because we're 19. You see the entire bed,
Thank you, time.
the sheet, the blanket that's laid over CrossFit has this huge like puddle, and there's like a frozen section right in the middle of it.
Ah, so she's a gusher.
As you look at it closer with your 19,
Yeah.
you see the ice has formed. Very interesting symbol. I'm gonna draw it up here on the board.
Stop.
I'm gonna race hide behind my booty and fuck
Why
your
do you
chicken.
have them then?
And you're gay.
Fuck chicken.
Wow. Fuck your chicken's gone.
I'm gonna draw it the best I
Sorry,
can.
my
I'm not an artist.
It was his T-Rex in Magic. He pulled out a T-Rex and I said, fuck your chicken. And I banished him. Get it?
Damn, I wish I
Although the
paid
raptor
attention
is
in art
probably
class.
closely related, but still. It's fine.
Oh, I fucked that. No. No, I don't want help.
Okay, we should
I want everyone to make fun of me and my art.
Let's have a comedian.
What? No, that's not right.
Never heard of a comedian doing art. Because it's bad. It's just-
Because it's funny.
he said make fun of me on art. I haven't seen it. Like, I don't even know what it looks like. I'm just saying every shit on
It
it.
looks like a
Fuck off, you dildos.
Fucking
So, despite my terrible drawing, it looks like almost like a scimitar or a rapier stuck in a block of ice. It's the image, the outline of this. Right on top of that blanket. It's thawing out and dripping.
Would I recognize
Like a
it?
scimitar / rapier in a block of ice.
It looks like it's tagging into a brown paper bag.
I hate you.
That's not true, YouTube.
Shitting on it. Worked hard on that.
You know what? It looks like a lot of effort.
It was
It
like,
looks like somebody aggressively wants to open a cereal box.
It looks
Kind
like
of.
It looks like somebody took less than 60 seconds and drew something on a whiteboard.
what are you doing with that?
Do I recognize it from anything?
Give me religion.
Ah, never. It's gonna be 19.
19.
Yeah.
You do know that you have seen this picture before, this symbol. Don't exactly recall where. Do you know it's associated with certain cults? Based on your level 3 adventurer knowledge.
Okay.
What the fuck are you doing?
Cocaine.
That's aggressive way to just ask what she's doing.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
Alright.
So,
I'm with that.
dramatic
knowledge.
reveal, ice, blah, symbol, lady's gone.
I'm going to quickly go down to our time wizard, Tiny Boy.
So you go downstairs, and you see him with his finger. He finished catching detect magic. He's like,
Hey,
poking it.
hey.
He's just looking at it.
I take the goat rope.
I'm gonna boop one of the goats on the snoot, cast light.
Blah! It's got a glowing white nose. Blah!
Aww.
Blah! It kind of poops a little bit.
Aww, it poops a little bit.
It's trying to like lick it.
Oh.
I'm dead inside.
Ronnie being a fucking goat's the best. I like it. I'm gonna keep the goats. Anyway,
I'm gonna kill it. I'm just kidding.
no, we can have goats someday. The farm.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Anyway,
So you come downstairs. Real serious news.
yeah.
Taking bags off your head.
I take the the chocolate bag because I'm sweet. Get it? Anyway, these are the jokes, people. Anyway, so I take the ropes, squinty eye at the time wizard.
You gotta play with them.
Mm-hmm. Pet. Anyway, you made him shat himself. Anyway,
He shat himself before me.
after you made him glow the suit.
Before?
Anyway,
The other goat that doesn't
The
have the
lady-
light on its nose
ignoring everything and cutting him off, the lady is gone.
walks over, starts eating some of the tablecloth.
Pulls him back as I'm talking. I'm making eye
Making
contact.
eye contact,
I'm making
picking up a
eye
whole ass
contact,
goat.
Making eye contact, picking up the little goat, and pulling him away from the tablecloth
As
while
you-
still talking about seriousness.
As you pull it away, all the like old
No,
plates start to fall
I
on the
take
ground.
the cloth with one hand and the goat with the other, and I pull it out of his mouth.
Give me a
Well,
straight
almost-
check while you're having this
Almost
conversation.
like you know, like you take a toddler away from something,
Yeah.
and you like keep him
Yeah.
from destroying
It's a
it.
goat.
It's going to be a strength is. Yeah, it's gonna be 9.
Gonna be a 9. So you successfully pull this out of the goat's mouth. It was a little bit of a struggle.
But,
Pull it right out of the
but
goat's mouth.
gently,
Ah!
not to break the goat or the dishes. Anyway, moving on.
Goat.
Fucking gentle.
Mm.
Anyway,
Fucking Jen.
so at being gentle, not changing anything,
Yeah.
being calm demeanor, taking the goat, pulling it, taking care of the creature, holding it in one arm, and then telling you about my discovery upstairs and the symbol I saw. Go. There. Information passed.
Info dump.
So it's probably the same symbol of that group, which would make sense. 2, scimitar, rapier, and ice block. Would I know anything about that said symbol? Based on some stuff that we've...
From dreams last night?
Okay, I'll hear you give me history.
Alright, I do like a good humorin.
I sent you a video of that last night.
+5, is it going to help? Who knows? 15?
15!
Respect
So you're sitting there thinking, you're like, damn, I know I've seen this before somewhere. Where? Reach in your bag. You pull out that book from the library. Just quickly skim through it.
I'm just pressing the pages through.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Retaining all the information.
Why don't they have pictures in these damn things?
So I could read it.
Oh, that's right. You went from big brain to small brain.
But now I'm shrunk.
But big muscles, yeah.
Long
I
brain.
got pointy horns now.
Big pointy
I can butt a
muscles.
motherfucker.
Big pointy brain.
Like, one of those goblins found out I can skewer a bitch.
Smooth brain.
Sure.
Big smooth.
Sure.
Big smooth brain.
And this is just at a glance.
Super smooth.
Every time the screen flashes, I think you're pulling it up. Ooh, what's that? I don't want to taste it, but I just want to know what it is. Your drink.
Oh, it was the code red.
You know what? And what I always like to do, I like to drop it to you and let you choose to share it or not. And this is just at a glance. This is what you
I
read.
was hoping it was a little bit better, but man, it was kind of mad.
Because the image catches your eye. It draws you to this one paragraph.
These were surprisingly good, the citrus ones.
Do what thou wilt with that.
Give me a minute, I gotta look through this book. I'm gonna start flipping through it while they do whatever.
Yeah. Let's go back out with you while he's looking through his book and she's holding a goat. Nah.
What's the other goat doing?
The goat is still no, the light on his nose. Back to you.
Oh, the different.
But I mean, I just couldn't understand why
No.
that was burnt
The
out.
light on his nose.
That's fine. It's fine.
I have goats. This is a whole ass circus.
This town's been dying for a while, anyways. Once all the ice came through, there's not going to get really too much trade or much fishing going through here. Ports are all frozen up. I'm sure you'll hear the same story in most towns. A lot of these towns are port towns.
Something about they got us a winter or some shit like that. Yeah, I keep hearing that.
Oh, really? Yes, some people
Yeah.
do think this is her doing. I don't really hold an opinion on it. I just want it to end. I'm tired of having to give up food and sacrifice that.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than the town we came from. They sacrifice people.
Yeah, I know some people are savages and want to sacrifice people. We here in Cardinaval feel like it's better to offer food for that. I do get tired of doing that. The creatures of this wasteland would like something to eat, so we leave giant buckets of food out.
Anything worth
Man, I really miss my goat cook. Why the goat cook?
I mean, you got the two goats in there.
You guys gotta hear that from outside. Why the goat cook?
Same chuckle.
What?
The innkeeper could probably cook them.
Oh, yeah.
I look at the goats and I say, they eat you?
What was his name again? Hold on. Oh yeah, Bill Klein. Rorik. Yes. He might be able to whip them off.
I mean, I don't know.
Hold on, you said do with it what you will. What did you take from where?
Him.
Oh, just him. Alright, I've been looking for it. My bad.
It was like a paragraph.
I'm reading and rereading.
I'm guessing you ain't got nothing to
It's
eat
like
then.
one page kind of stuck out at you. This is a high-level comprehension book. Obvious reasons.
Big brain.
So I guess since you haven't cooked, you don't have anything to eat then this morning, do you?
I do not, unfortunately. I've been taking care of these damages here.
I'll pull out one of the rations of seal jerky and offer it to him. I hear something at least.
No.
You offered us a warm place to sleep. So.
Why, thank you, Dragnus. Are your friends Ivory and Crone? Are they around?
I think they're still inside. They were messing around with the goats.
Yes. Well, it's a small appreciation to you saving me. As long as I'm still here, anytime. Is it free to stay here?
Hopefully we don't have to fight the statues again.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can pay someone to get rid of these.
Hey, maybe we could sell them.
I was
very
gonna
lifelike.
go over and
To me?
to the guy who's offering to pay somebody to get rid of him. I'm
think
very
the-
interested.
I.
Can you speak through the owl?
Oh, yeah.
I think the owl wants to
Does
take
he-
you an offer.
Just start petting it. Yes.
How much are you paying to get rid of these?
I don't know yet. That was just a floating thought.
Between him acting like a goat and you acting like an owl, this is the best.
I mean,
I saw you try to move it, so I don't want to waste my time.
I'm gonna take one of my hand axes. Let me see if I can break one off. I'm gonna take one of my hand axes and try to chop one of the legs.
Roll a hit. Oh, my favorite sound.
15.
Thud. Shit. 15.
Fun.
So you roll a hit, and you're like, what are you taking? One of your hand axes?
One of my hand axes.
Take your hand axes.
One of
You're
the
like,
lower parts of the legs.
you're like, ah! And you go to swing at the leg. As soon as you hit it, it goes ting and bounces right off. And your axe makes an audible ringing sound as the blade
That's
vibrates.
really fucking cold.
Yeah. Well, maybe I could, I don't know. Maybe I could turn this into like a cool little, like, garden. You know, think about that. You know, some people have, like, there's some people down south, they have, like, bush statues, you know?
Yeah, but one thing that you gotta be able to grow shit.
Well, we'll just have a garden of ice, yeah. It could be a tourist destination. Always thinking. Come to the color and see its wondrous something. I don't know. It's early in the morning.
Feeling like P. Diddy.
Feeling like B. Diddy.
Okay. So, finally be like, aha! This is what I was looking for.
What was that?
Well, I found what I was looking for. I read a couple of words, and then somebody asked me what it was. So I haven't gotten through it yet. But when I do, I will let you know. Give me 1 second. Let me just... it's a lot of reading.
Blah.
Everybody sits there quietly. Pat. Goes back to sleep.
You know that discussion the wonderful discussion we shared the other day,
Which one?
yesterday, about the 9 hells.
Oh, yes.
Yes. It is ironic. That symbol. But then why would it be? Mystery. So that is a symbol of how can I put this? Cultus to the Vist.
Would I know anything about that, or does he need to explain?
Sure.
Well, I gave him the whole explanation on 9 hells.
Yeah, I'll see what he dumps in. We'll see.
All right. How much can I dump in? How much can my character dump in?
10,000 foot overview or what you found in there. You have a general understanding, like the
Alright.
rule of X, layer of hell, maybe not know his powers or story completely,
Sure.
but yeah, okay.
Well, I know I know that whole layer's frozen,
10,000 foot overview.
and he's like tracking ice.
Yeah, 10,000 foot, yeah.
Alright, cool. So Illuvisus is a ruler of one of the layers of 9 hells. I don't remember which one, but it's.
Would I
it's-
know which one?
Roll me history while he's talking.
But it's an entirely frozen layer. He himself has been frozen in ice, reasons unbeknownst to me. Unbeknownst to me.
15.
Good.
He would be the 15.
Yes, of course. Right. Off the top of my head. But these are. Yeah, this is a symbol for the cultists of the Vistas. They typically live on what's the word here? Fringes of society. So not with other people typically. They're usually obsessed, sometimes to the point of psychosis, with their revenge, spending their time soaking their rage and meticulously crafting the smallest details of their plan. By appealing to their bitterness and promising a chance to exact retribution, he has acquired the service of these rebels, hidden inmates, exiled political rivals, things of that nature.
Or people under the ruling of a terrible ice witch and set to be sacrificed, desperate for any kind of grasping helping hand.
Potentially, yes. I'm unsure. We do know this is the working of a cult. A cult to an evil devil. An evil subjective, I guess. Hold on. You don't know. I don't know his whole story.
Technically, good and evil is all.
Maybe by reading throughout more.
Oh,
You can find more.
speaking.
Oh, sorry.
You can find. It's okay.
We don't know his full story. Maybe he's not. He is trapped. After all, somebody else was in prison and hell, not allowed to go around. I assume he did something nice. At any rate, the cultists are kind of dickheads. So, we will move forward with that in mind. I'm going to try to research more into this particular subject. I'm going to keep reading the same book.
Okay.
It's a pretty big book. There's a lot in there.
I'm going to start reading it
There's
while
no pictures though.
You can either sit there and read the whole thing, or try to, or you can read it throughout your adventures and have it with you.
I'm not going to do it, but I'm going to start right now by reading a few. Come get me when we have to do something.
I love that. Perfect.
So, would you believe that the lady was maybe evil, or?
I don't know what she was. I don't know who she was. I do know I'm going to go upstairs, eat one of my rations, and read these books. I might need. Okay.
Do you need that healed?
Oh no! I stood up in it and it cracked.
That's what happens with age.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm not that old. I'm only 25.
And
Everyone keep thinking I'm old. Gray hair, full gray beard.
she undoubtedly trusts you, and just goes, and just goes on.
Go in hand.
Blah. Captain of minding business.
Captain of not my fucking beard.
Alright, so you're still outside with you're walking up, eating a ration, reading through
I'm
what?
gonna head start back towards where that's my plan, but I'm assuming I'm gonna run into him.
He's outside.
I don't have to go outside to go up to where we were.
Nope. Because it's a dining hall,
Yeah.
stairs that go up,
Yeah.
left and right of the rooms.
Yeah.
Outside of there.
I don't know if I could see outside as I'm walking.
You probably could, yeah.
Well, if I see him, I'll stop and walk over to him.
So you both actually walk back in. You walk back in after thinking about this. He's actually talking. Yeah, I'm thinking a giant ice garden. Something. We could find something. I don't know. Maybe I'll put a hat on him. Not so weird looking. Trying to stick positive here. As they start walking in and having this conversation. What are you doing with my goats?
Wait.
What were
do I see them?
you doing
Yeah.
with the goats?
Why don't you?
They're my goats.
Why don't you
Four.
just paint them?
What? The goats?
No. The ice sculptures. You can paint them different faces.
What? How did you?
Also, have you ever shined lights on those things? Hold on. I walk out there. I'm gonna cast light on them. It's gonna be all fucking like a disco ball because it's face.
You might be onto something.
Would you believe that maybe the service of my two comrades is going to potentially bring you revenue?
No.
You said attraction, didn't you?
Yes.
I heard you say that this was.
I'm thinking long term.
Yes.
Once this
Eventually
winter
it'll-
ends,
Eventually,
something?
it'll bring you money, correct?
maybe. I
And
don't know.
we'll be helping you create that money whenever we end this winter for you, correct?
Yes, I'm hoping that we.
I believe that our services should cost 2 goats.
So you're telling me you're gonna make me more money,
Yes.
and you
I would
only
like
require.
I would like these 2 goats.
My goats, give me persuasion.
You give me. Well, not my circus, not my monkey. I'm just walking
Christmas
away.
while you're-
So I can keep reading.
It's gonna be a 15.
Well, beat my 2. So.
Oh,
Goats! Yay!
You know what? I've had a long week. Just take the goats. They're useless without my cook anyways. That's why I'm upstairs. I'm gonna go take a nap and draw some notes. Do some thinking. Figure out what the hell I'm gonna do. You guys are free to come and go as you please. Give me a warning. If you're just gonna arrive in the middle of the night, at least knock on my door or something.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
Don't jump over.
Goodbye. That's walking upstairs.
He's gonna walk, when he walks into his room, I wanna be there, chilling by the fireplace, reading and sipping some, like, fucking tea.
Hello, Kron.
Hello, I lit the fire for you. Feel free to sleep. I'm not making any noise. I'm literally just going to read this book the whole time. The lighting's the best in here, you know.
Only persuasion for that one too. I just want to see how off the rails this shit will go. Just this one's slightly better. Might be harder.
He can re-roll it a couple times if he needs to.
11.
Oh. Kron, I'm very grateful for your help. But get out of my bedroom.
I'm start walking out. And I do.
Yeah,
The fire's gonna go out.
No, real mature. Shut the door.
Wasn't my fault. It's not close enough to keep maintaining.
And so far, you've only been able to read like the first few pages of your book, giving you knowledge that you already know.
I'm
But
gonna
I'm
sit
just
back into the room that I woke up in then and start reading it upside the.
There you go. Just that's all you've gotten from like
Yes.
what I sent you.
Yeah. Keep reading from our own quarters.
Alright. What's everyone else doing?
I will walk up to Ivan Beck. So, we gonna bury that old dead lady?
She's no longer here. She's
What?
gone. I don't know if she was taken or if she turned into the ice puddle, but a strange ice formation was left.
So I should have let the person who's not here raid the body.
You'll need to talk to Crone to understand completely. But something about cultists and the fifth layer of hell.
Yeah.
Quite scary.
So, we continue on our journey then, I guess, or you got the rest. I mean, this town doesn't seem to have too much shit, I guess. Maybe we'll explore it. Doesn't seem like a good fight, because fuck those ice statues.
True. Did you try moving around?
Yeah, they're frozen good.
Darn.
We can try pushing over together.
Ooh, we could. But you are quite strong. If you couldn't do it on your own, maybe they're exactly where they were meant to be.
Nah, let's knock one over.
Have faith.
My faith says we need to go fight someone.
It's just still full of goats. She doesn't want to put down the goats to push the statues. That's what it is.
So you're just like holding these things like
Yes.
like two hay bales.
Yeah, my goats.
We can make a really good stew.
What is with you?
What do you mean? I'm not. I haven't eaten yet.
There's a difference between pets and.
I hope you have the means to feed all these goats. We'll find out.
I'm just looking for them to go home. I'm probably not going to keep them forever.
Take him to abandon him.
I'm not abandoned.
Just release them into the wild.
Go, goats!
They just stand there like, nah.
Pack of wolves come out.
Runs off.
No.
Like when they release like a bunny,
Spawns.
a hawk comes down and just eats it.
No.
Circle
alive.
Alright, so you guys are having this conversation. What's everyone's plan, buddy?
Check my pocket watch.
You check your pocket watch. It is 9:30 p.m.
Quite early stuff.
Yeah. It's very early. You guys woke up quite early. It was like exactly 8 hours of sleep. You guys have been exactly dicking around for an hour. Not dicking around. You guys are finding stuff. You're doing stuff. Playing the game.
And there's nothing I need to do.
I'm still reading. I said, come get me when we're doing
Ivory
stuff.
is ready to go.
Same.
Alright.
We were told to leave. Ivory is respecting that because it's not my house.
No, he actually said you can come and go as you please.
Technically, but he said goodbye.
I'm going to bed.
Goodbye. Go get.
Well, then I guess you have to retrieve your wizard friend.
So I'm waiting patiently.
I'm gonna head
It's what
upstairs.
she do.
You patiently wait with 2 goats.
I forgot. Yep. Still got his owl on my thing.
Goats are just like around. I'm sitting there
Yeah, we should
patiently.
probably get
Goats
going.
are just going around
No,
being.
So you just reopen that book, you're like, oh, finally. You even relight the fire. You open up, you get past the first page that you already read. I just sent you the description. You're like, okay, you already know this. You get to the next page. You hear this. Son of a bitch.
I don't hear that.
Oh.
Well, the owl will relay it to you.
You can. I'm not to be disturbed.
You get all even like comfortably like readjust yourself, you know, fluff up like the hay pillow. Like, all right, yeah. Hey.
We'll head upstairs. Head to the room that we slept in.
So you head to the room, you open it up. You see Itsumi reading a book.
Hey, no, we need to be heading to go find your one. The dude we were heading to go find. Copper, tin, silver. I don't remember his fucking name.
Yes, we do have to go do that once you are all finished with your business here. Take your time. I am in no rush.
We're ready to go.
God damn.
Why he interrupted you? You got to read a couple more sentences. I'm gonna just keep doing this the entire campaign as you slowly read through this book.
Are you really sending him a book? Like, what
Yes.
the fuck?
Yes. I got you like 2 sentences. God damn it!
Blue enough that what? God damn it, alright.
I mean, couldn't you even walk?
That's dangerous.
Have your owl watch for you. Make sure you're not walking into something.
Yes, in theory, that would work. However, I can't see through the owl as my eyes are closed.
So don't have it alert you if you know you're gonna walk off a cliff or something.
It can try, but it can't see, like, fine detail directly in front of me if I'm having it pulled off. Maybe I can have it on my shoulder and do something like that.
Plus, usually
Right.
you're kind of walking in between the group.
Alright, we'll give it a go.
I mean, as long as you still have the shadow of the Minotaur in front of you, I think you're probably safe.
Alright.
If you
We'll
see
do this.
holes through me or you don't see me, odds are run.
So I guess you're having this conversation while you're walking and talking.
Mhm.
You meet back in the eating area. Ivory's sitting there patiently waiting with 2 goats in hand.
No,
Nah.
no, I'm still.
Are we taking
patiently.
those
I have the
things?
rope and the at my feet.
Okay, they're at your feet, 2 goats.
Why are we taking goats?
Well, these poor little creatures were in a cold room by themselves. And he doesn't know how to prepare them anyway, so it's not like they would be respected in the proper manners to be fed to anyone. And then they just
I
need
know
care.
how to.
Hear me out.
They need care.
We can leave it up to fate now. The bucket.
Fate is cruel.
What?
The necklaces in the bucket. The fate, see what happens.
Fate is cruel, and I refuse to hurt these innocent.
Fate is only cruel when it's cruel. It's really nice when it's
Well,
nice.
you make it cruel. So,
How come no one wants to trust the necklaces on the goats? I say let's roll.
I mean, I was like, hey, let's find some goblins.
now those are.
Let's run, throw it on.
Find something really mean and put them on. See what happens.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We can put on your owl.
Well, my owl's not a real living thing.
But it is, kind of.
No, it'll have. No,
No,
sorry.
It can die.
it can die.
It can cease to exist. It technically doesn't die.
And that's hit points.
It ceases to exist at that point. Yes. I have to reconjure it. It's conjure it. Listen. Look at me in the face, okay? It's magic stuff. It's not the same as like living thing. Like I can fire right here. That's cool, but it's not the same as actual fire.
I mean, I can touch it, and like when I rage, my ancestors come up, but I can't touch them because they're like incorporeal and
Yeah, it's
stuff.
kind of like that. Yeah.
Big word. I learned that.
They're like a person,
Yes.
but they're also not.
You're just sitting here happy as fuck while they're talking with the 2 goats.
Yes. Just listening.
It's, you know, it's real, but it's not. It has real effects, but it's not the same as the real thing. Even the fire I make, even with
Also, my intelligence is an 8, so I'm just happy.
Obviously, I mean,
It
fire,
burns.
fire burns good.
It burns. It can produce real fire by igniting actual things that have carbon in them and burn.
So then, if your bird lays an egg, does that produce a real bird then?
It cannot lay
If your
an
magical
egg,
fire
or
can produce
it's
real fire?
It does not have the reproductive system.
Does it not have a cloaca?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't sleep. It doesn't pee. It doesn't do any of that stuff.
His bird doesn't have a butthole.
It doesn't.
It can breathe fire.
It has no Gary.
That's a canon. That's canon. The owl has no Gary.
Somebody make a fucking meme of that shit,
Oh
please.
my god.
Sometime this session, I want a random meme of someone explaining that the familiar owl doesn't have a butthole. Fucking please. Oh my god. Continue. I'm so sorry. Oh.
It does not have a
Sorry.
You got right over there.
This is not the direction I thought it was going.
This is a campaign now, baby. Derailed. D&D After Dark. It's all about owl buttholes, baby, and
Oh, so
ghosts.
This is what you're missing, Mark. Owl buttholes.
So you're going on a fantastical adventure with all your friends? Oh, sick, what happened? You talked about the owl having a butthole.
that
Love
spectral owls don't have buttholes.
Love for goats and no Garys on owls.
Oh god. Holy fucking
Let
shit.
the world figure that one out.
Oh my god. The real question I do gotta ask though, like outside of game of the roleplay, where are you guys planning on going?
We got real serious.
Continuing northeast towards...
Looking for the healer.
Yes.
Koenig?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, good. Because that's exactly where I thought you guys were going. I just wanted to make sure.
He's telling
I
us
thought we were going somewhere else, so
predictable.
I've been lost this whole time, so that's why I'm glad
I was just following the leader. I've got an 8 intelligence.
Alright, well,
I'm just doing my best.
I suppose we're off to Koenig, and it is nice to know that we should stop
What's
by
your
the inn
intelligence?
first and let them go. Wait, hold
Ten.
up. We should
You're
stop
smarter
by
than
the
me.
inn first and let
We big and we dumb.
Big and we dumb.
Nice innkeeper, no, he was very nice to us.
Yeah, the innkeeper.
I kind of like it though,
Rorik.
playing a
Rorik,
simple
yeah.
character that isn't lazy and overthinking everything. Fuck it, I'm just happy with
He
the
might be.
goats.
He might,
I smash good.
we'll talk to Rorik first. Come on, we're going to talk to Rorik. Bring the goats, I guess.
Gotcha. So you guys are.
I like it.
Anything you guys want to do before you head out?
I mean, not much. I can.
I was already told I can keep the goats, I'm happy.
Yeah.
Just got the goats. I've got all my stuff. I've got my bucket of.
How are you carrying this, by the way? You just like carrying your hand like la 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 la.
Splash, splash, splash. Well, actually, it's probably frozen again, right?
I like the idea of you like with a big sword, just la 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 with a bucket full of like.
I imagine it's
Just a
hooked to your
minotaur.
fucking backpack. Your satchel or your fucking...
Well, hopefully he took them
Kill
out of
me.
the bucket.
No, it's still frozen in a bucket.
I melted the water. Oh, well, it doesn't
It's
matter.
really
frozen
cold.
again.
It's really cold.
Leave it outside for a little bit.
Well, I didn't know if he took them out of the water. or if he
How
left
can
them
I
in the
make this water into ice?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you know,
I like
make a little necklace of them. Make a necklace of necklaces.
Hey,
Make rope.
hey, don't fucking do that.
Have them hanging lower.
Just hanging
Tell me
around
I'm
his
not
junk.
wearing them. I'm wearing something
Oh
else.
god,
wearing
but then
them
if they swing forward, they're gonna swing forward and wham!
I say go for it. Live your best life, my guy. I've got a necklace
Takes
of
They're those
13
necklaces.
minotaur
checks.
balls.
So you guys, I imagine, start heading out
Yes.
of the car?
Yep.
So you guys head out, slide open the big wooden door.
Yep, and it makes a loud screeching noise.
Yes.
We never do that.
We never did that. You guys leave
Hey,
and
you can.
close the gate
You
behind
should
you.
have dressed him.
Well, as you shut the door, you realize you can't lock it from that side. So you're like, it opens.
Alright. I'll go lock it.
Time flies over. Who's pushing the door? Yeah. Push the door closed. Flies back over.
Time flies. Alright, let's go.
Button.
It's spelled T
THYM.
H-Y-M-E.
Like a
right?
spice, yeah.
Oh, hold on. I gotta do my computer clicky thing.
Gary is spelled G-A-R-Y.
So you remember the inn. That was the uphill climb. The uphill climb is only a stone's throw away from the car. As you start walking your way on over, you can see down into the valley. The lake, now if you're looking south, it's to your southeast. The lake over there, the Lancashire, frozen solid. Some of the boats are stuck in there. They're just frozen in the ice. The whole town is in like a U-shaped. It's extremely quiet. Just a few faces, hustling and bustling, not too much though. Almost looks like a ghost town with like not many people. All right. When you start making your way, you a stone throw away. You see like a sled. Attached to the sled is 6 kobolds and a woman wearing. She has white hair, mittens on, nice thick fur coat. She's strapping some things back down to the outside. Turns and looks at you. She looks like this. She has on her shoulder a snowy owl. Hold on, where's that? Pictures. Go bam bam. It's loading, I swear. Turns and looks at you guys. Hello. You need lift?
I prefer Uber, but I suppose if Lyft is on...
We're gonna take a 5! Fucking dildo. We'll take a 5er, stretch it out.
Lift is all you have. We're taking 5! Damn.
Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. How old is Lady Luck?
She looks like, mid-late 50s.
I'm into it.
Oh!
Dear Luck, we'll recognize real. She got a snow owl on her shoulder.
That's right.
I got a green owl on my shoulder. Used to look like that.
The man wants to smoke, stretch.
Nope, none of the rest of us smoke. It's just you.
Start doing drugs, whatever.
Yeah.
What?
That's what I'm just saying.
What are you doing?
I haven't done stuff trade today, so
We haven't done a
you're
special
gonna do
trade yet.
Ryan and I have done a special trade.
Yeah.
You did a lucky special trade.
Oh yeah, you see that shit?
Yeah.
I did.
Did you see
that
that?
shit?
See the meme?
Nope.
Meme? Oh shit.
No, Gary.
I have no catch them. There's a duck in the yard. And an elephant! Sorry, I have to catch the elephant real quick, sir.
How dare you catch
Yeah.
you?
I told myself I'd be doing these during the breaks. I got weights today, so I can do it from here all the time instead of having to go to the gym every time. That's my in-between stuff. So my man
He's trying to get swole.
Trying to swole.
You realize when you
Gains.
get swole, you have to keep doing that to stay swole, right?
Yeah.
Get swole, stay swole?
Yeah.
My brother and I's phrase we used to shout to be toxic for wanting to the gym, because you know how we do, was get fit or get fat.
Yeah!
It was get fit or get fat.
Fucking, yeah!
Get fit or get fat, son. Whoa! And then we go into the gym.
Aw.
We got fit. We got fit. And then we quit going to the gym and we got
Alright,
fat.
well, I'm gonna smoke and afterwards we'll jump back in. I don't give a shit.
I'm gonna take a piss, do these a couple more times. This is my break. Break weights.
Alright, let's check.
Swole wizard.
Swole wizard.
Schwizzard.
Schwizard.
The Schwizzard. Schwole.
You know, means where, you know, just because my spell sauce doesn't mean I can't fuck you up. Rips out the robes.
Why
I'm
is
a
it-
wizard, but
I was letting you.
I multi-class into barbarian because fuck you.
No, I was trying to let you search through, see what you want.
Oh, I have no idea.
God, say I don't know what you have either.
We can be a legendary. Or, I'm looking for a good melt hand. You have so much money.
Okay, yeah.
As long as I don't only have one of it, you're fine.
you have both your landresses starred?
They're probably both 3 stars. That's why. If you would be willing to part with another one of these Giratinas.
Yeah, I will. I'm not taking your landresses.
Go ahead.
Do you want a fat Giratina or a skinny Giratina?
You choose.
Maybe one of the flying ones.
I do be liking these ones.
Yeah.
I want a good Giratina so bad.
From the Netherlands. Hopefully we're lucky, but yeah. Odds are.
Oh, we got like 3 luckies in the short little time we were fucking trading. I got lucky EVs. Because I was after EVs.
God, time has no Gary. Oh, Mark's just over there and fucking. He's just down there in Mexico, like. He has no Gary? What does that even mean?
Until I heard I walk back in here.
Time has no Gary.
I'm gonna look at
it. It's right across his butthole, too.
I'm gonna look
in
at
the
one.
picture, there's a butthole on the owl, so I covered it up with the words.
I'm gonna go piss in your bathroom real quick.
What are you hunting EVs?
Okay. Go ahead, take your mic.
Shower.
You said you're hunting EVs?
Yes.
Yeah, because I need no candies, because I need to get an Espeon, or not an Espeon, a Jolteon, Flareon, and a Vaporeon. I have the Jolteon. It's just random chance for me to get a Flareon and a
If you've never used them, there's a name trick.
I think I've used the name trick. I could try, but I think I've used it.
I can trade the EVs I got if you want.
Dude, if you want to, we can do that without causing issues with the game. Sure thing.
Ronnie can test. I don't mind you just send me garbage.
Oh, no. I mean, like, as long as it doesn't affect, like, whatever. No, what I was saying, though, is I've got sandwich stuff. I've got ciabatta buns. I've got salami, pepperoni, chicken, ham, and 2 different kinds of cheeses.
Shit, I might partake in that.
And then, I really like toasting the ciabatta buns. So on our next break, if we take a 10, I'll toast up some of the buns and we can make some sandwiches.
You think I'd be able to host in 10 minutes?
Send me garbage, I'll send you a bunch of EVs. I literally just send me garbage.
I'm just gonna send you what I've been collecting lately.
Ronnie can test. I just want to collect the luckies. I've been filling out my decks. That's why he gets like random 4 stars from me, because, oh hey, I'll send him a fucking toga tomorrow. Hey, look, you love that flex, just be honest.
Tug on these nuts.
What's a toga tomorrow?
It's that little round electric mouse thing that.
What did they day?
But he got a 4 star, like the day it came out.
Alright, so you guys are right outside of the uphill climb, the tavern. And again, you see this lady asks, do you need lift? Attached to her sled, you actually see 6 kobolds, all tied together. Give me a... You said this morning, that's comic. Give me an investigation, because you're smart. Listen here, little piece of shit. Give me an investigation. Yeah? Yeah.
Not good. Not good.
Not good. What'd you roll?
Fuck 5.
5.
Wait,
She has
7.
7. She has 6 kobolds. They're all chained together, almost like a dog sled team.
That makes sense.
All lizard-like. Standing there bipedal. Just ready to move on her command.
Well, it's, not to believe we've met your acquaintance. Itsumi.
Itsumi. Harpel. Lillian Harpel.
Our owls are gonna look at each other.
So.
Oh, yes.
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 You can tell just kind of her appearance. She's in her late 40s, and when you go to shake her hand, or late 50s, she speaks with like a cold and harsh accent. Tell she's been through some stuff. Even when you shake her hand is shaking. She brings it back and holds it. Yes. I am I'm heading to Karakonig. You guys would like a lift? It'll take there about an hour.
Yes, I believe we are also heading in a certain direction. I would like to. But first I have to speak with the proprietor of this establishment. Would be but a minute.
Alright. I can wait. I have big heart.
Huh, I should hope so.
Your little things can carry us. We're kind of big.
Abby just kind of looks at herself.
My boys can handle it.
Kind of small.
They're strong.
She bows and says, "Am I right?"
Nice to meet you. And so you have dinner.
The goats.
These are my friends, Ben and Jerry.
Oh, friends, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Flaps yours.
Yes, yes. She gets
What's
a water. Honestly. Alright, leaves in 5 minutes. Figure I'd give out the
I'll check my pocket watch.
check your pocket watch. It is 9:40 p.m. Very quick timing, because it's a stone's throw away.
So what's the cost for the ride?
Well, nothing, it's free. I have a big heart. It's cold up here. It's readjusting her gloves. Hand starts to shake a little bit as she grabs the rein.
Things never seem free out here.
No. Steak ride. Get you there in about an hour. Walking is 2. This cold. Pretty harsh. I've got big heart.
So you've been through a couple things. Anything good out here to hunt?
You talk a lot. Lots of things out here, though. Big things.
Hey,
Bad things.
that sounds like more fun.
Yes. Well, if we come across any fun, you can have all at it.
Okay, I'll be inside. I assume I already was walking.
Okay. So you walked inside. You can see that the establishment again. It has a very small wraparound bar, very tiny kitchen, a set of stairs that lead upstairs to the few rooms that are there. It's kind of drafty. Even the lonely log, it has small burning embers. You see Rorik there. Oh, welcome back. I guess you guys have a place to stay?
I'll walk over to him. Yes, we found a place to stay, but between you and me,
Yeah. So.
some quite nefarious deeds going on over there.
In our town?
Oh yes.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
I did hear some kind of commotion. I thought they were celebrating.
No. It appears that very not less than desirable group of people had taken over the speaker's establishment.
Oh, so that's why we haven't seen him in a long time.
Yes, he's okay. We've ended up finding him. However,
good.
most of the people that were there are nowhere to be found. He is currently looking for a cook and things like that. If you would like some business, I want to speak with him. He might be able to help you out, mutual agreements, that sort of thing.
Huh. Well, maybe I can. Yeah, thank you for that. Especially with the inn. I mean, all the rooms are filled up, but it doesn't pay much. There isn't a lot of food. Turns over. He's got like a couple different. He's got like a pot. He's got like a real mealy looking porridge. He scoops out. For the information. Yeah.
Oh, it's much obliged.
Yes. It's very bland and mealy.
Flavored. I'm gonna press his pot on the way out too. You're welcome.
Okay. Hope have a good day. So you come outside. As soon as you step outside, because of how cold it is outside, the snow is falling. Just steam starts rolling off. No, you had to stop and get lunch, eh?
Well, I spoke with him, and he was favorable to our conversation, and he gave me his thanks. I'm not going to turn down a meal.
Makes sense. That's smart.
So the one meal I've ever turned down was for a friend. She wanted the goats.
Oh, I see. You make joke.
Oh yes.
Here's some fluff.
Well then, everyone's got their breakfast. Get on. Free ride.
What?
Get on. Free ride.
I will hop on.
There you go. It's actually, the seats are pretty nice. There's 4 seats conveniently. They're actually kind of comfy. There's like a leather pad that's on there too for your ass.
I go in there and
The car kind of is like,
I'll get on the other side to even it out.
yeah.
sits on opposite sides to even out.
Okay. Go over Colin, right?
Yep.
She grabs the reins. Right hand kind of shaking.
I grab the book.
I see her hand shaking.
Mm-hmm.
My big heart. Did you mean medical condition? Or do you mean actually, like, figurative?
She looks over at you. Yeah! Makes the reins. The cold balls are like, they start taking off. Those little lizard tails kind of they start trotting their way through the snow. You guys actually take off at a decent speed. Oh, you're going pretty quick. You're gonna sit there and read through your book. You guys are heading out. You head outside of the town, and again, what you can see is rolling hills, tundra and ice. You can actually see way off in the distance some kind of other little dot, little tubs of smoke. What's the town? Probably like 2 hours.
No. They can see it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Cause you're in a book. I'm gonna keep track of this time, by the way. It's now 9:45, by the way.
These are like my new favorite chips.
So you guys are making your way downtown, walking fast.
I'm gonna eat one of my rations of shield jerky because I haven't eaten it today.
So you're gonna eat your rations of seal jerky. What are you doing, Avery? Just sitting back there with your goats.
Sitting quietly and respectfully and kind of good.
Are you gonna eat one of your rations?
I eat their breakfast.
No breakfast.
Wait, didn't we eat breakfast?
No.
You said we ate breakfast. My bad. Oops. Guess we
Well,
ate a
Melina
ration.
was like,
I'm gonna eat a ration.
gonna get yourself a little ration. Eating out. So as you guys are wondering, as you guys just start your travel, she like whispers over to her owl. Her owl flies off. Just making like little loops.
You got him trained kind of well.
Yes, you can say that. Pulls up a scarf over her face as the snow starts coming in. Pulls down her goggles.
Put on my goggles as well since the snow's coming down.
That makes some sense. Yeah, it's not coming down like a blizzard, but
We're going fast.
the snow.
It's just like human on top of my head as I'm like, face down.
I'm just gonna send you a big chunk depending on time. I'm just gonna.
So how long have you been out in this frozen north?
Well, we would say a couple of weeks. How about that?
A couple weeks.
Yeah, a couple of weeks.
You already got these guys trained up for that?
Well, these have trained before then. Let's say I came up with some acquaintances. How about that?
Oh, but they're all good.
Yes.
Avery breaks in.
Good.
Good as a matter of perspective.
Yes, you very wise. Very wise. Yes. I'm trying to do a female kind of Russian, and I'm just keep coming up with like a male. This is the best I'm gonna do. All right.
It's fine.
I'm gonna do it.
It's 2022. We don't judge.
Again, hand has a small tremble. Yes. Oh, you know what? I am doing this favor out of the good of my heart. Maybe you can do favor out of the goodness of your heart. I was traveling with a colleague up here. Yes, but they've, gone missing. You seen a lady with, I don't know, black hair, goggles, snow clothes, goes by the name of Nas?
I don't believe so, not yet.
Don't believe so. Nas, N-A-S-S.
You mean Lil Nas X?
No, not Little Nas X.
Who would that be?
Yes, call me by your name. Tell me you love me in private. No.
YouTube, don't sue us.
Copyright.
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 Black hair. What else is? What's the other descriptive terms?
Glasses, cold weather clothing.
Call me by your name.
She's how do you say, missing, and is of interest of me, colleague of mine. Yes.
Yeah, I have not seen her.
If we come across her, though, we'll definitely let her know that you're looking for her.
Oh, great. That kind of makes us kind of even there.
I do gotta ask, because, up here seems to be quite a few different varieties of people. Black hair and cold with a glow.
Yeah.
You know what I was getting at.
Why, it's not like there's anybody else of any kind of interest that you've seen, have you? She reaches in her pouch and pulls out another bag of jerky. There's no one of any other interest. Hands kind of shaky as she tries to hand it to you.
Are you trying to bribe my friend?
No, I'm giving out of goodness of my heart.
No, just up here I've seen quite a few from dwarves, tieflings, minotaur. I mean,
We're not against it. I just prefer the honesty.
I am being honest. Heart is big as a razor.
I did meet a very bad blacksmith family.
Oh, the black iron blades.
Yes.
Yeah, stay away from that shit.
Oh, yes. 100%.
they think their stuff is so good too. Like, how can they be that fucking dumb?
She reaches in and actually hands like a small leather pouch and tosses it to you. That's a free gift.
So auspicious? No.
You're being awfully kind to a bunch of strangers.
Of course. Tell me about that tiefling you've seen. What tieflings have you seen here?
She's paying us for information.
No. I'm being kind. Giving free rides.
all
You
one-
are going to be kind and give things in return.
There was an inn before 10 Towns that, let us stay there. Run by a tiefling.
What at?
I'm bad at... No, actually I'm good with directions due to my outlander background.
Southeast.
Thank you. Keep better with directions.
Southeast, huh?
Yeah.
Where southeast?
I don't know. There was a lot of snow.
What did she look like, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, jeez, I'm quite hard back. A tiefling? Which was odd, because, I haven't seen many of that kind around. They're particularly interesting. Had,
In what way is she your comrade?
No, not her. I just want to know about this tiefling.
had curly, shortish black hair.
Oh, yeah, I met her. Never mind. Don't need any more.
Okay. Yeah. She was kind of nice. Kind of.
Yes. The knucklehead stew was quite refreshing for me and my colleague Nos after that travel through the spine.
Where'd you lose Nos?
I broke my spine.
Actually, when I was in Brynnshandr, about 2, maybe 3 weeks ago, we were sleeping, and let's just say we're colleagues, but
Didn't she
she's
say
just
she'd
gone
been up
there.
here about a week?
Couple weeks.
Oh.
That's what she said.
Wait, do I remember what that person who was strung up on the tree looks like?
It was an elf.
Elf.
Okay, well,
Elf female. Naked.
That's kind of what I was asking too.
I'll tell you what. After I go to Carconig, I'm going to take a stop back down on East Haven, and then I'm going to head to Brynnshandr. If you find yourself or any information, let me know. I feel like maybe we can be helpful to each other.
good friends.
Good for colleagues. I like that.
Yes.
Yes. Whoa, hold on. She kind of slows down the kobolds. She stops, her eyes close.
Where's the book? One of these.
I'll give you your information, don't worry.
Okay.
This whole conversation has taken place by about 15-20 minutes, so it's now 10:05. Let's make it annoying.
Perfect.
You see him too, don't you? What you see, probably about approaching you from 100 feet, a little aggressively. You guys were kind of sidetracked with the conversation. Approaching from about 100 feet, you see what looks like a group of orcs. One of them carrying a banner that has an eyeball on it. And a banner is dressed in... You know what? Why don't I just send you a picture?
Yeah, well,
Pictures!
Picture's worth 1,000 words. technically that's not true. If you type out 1,000 words and compare it with the image, even like a low resolution image, the image has far less camera time. I'm saying size-wise, like data-wise, even not equal.
Type out like massive words.
Oh, they didn't have a good picture in the book. That's lame.
I'm trying to remember how did you say it. The word for like people who are afraid of big words.
So you see a small tribe of orcs. There's about 7 of them. One of them's in a thicker leather armor, carrying a banner that has an eyeball on it.
Yuck.
They seem to be approaching your cart, about 100 feet out.
Do we see them yet?
Through the familiars. You and Valina do.
There's a bunch of or 7 orcs
that
coming
her
from
name?
100 feet that away. I point in a direction that makes sense.
Yes. Same. Yes, seems you're skilled with the
You put that in pictures.
the old. I'll drop some orc pictures.
No,
they
no.
look like this.
I thought you said you did. You
Yeah,
don't
good
have
idea.
to.
Oh,
I thought you just dropped a picture of the band. Okay.
Yes, I see you as well.
Yes.
Real recognize real.
Real does recognize real. I'm a little frail in this, and I'm not gonna lie, I've only had about 10 years experience with this. What, we want to make it safely, I need that taken care of.
Okay, well. You are. That's, now, where they're coming at, can I see them?
You could physically see, like, the dot,
Okay.
but they're about 100 feet away.
Cool, I'm
It's
a
about-
magic missile.
What's the range on magic missile?
It's like 120 feet, dude. We did this before. Just...
Bruh.
I'm quite okay with this.
120 feet.
120 feet?
The one with the banner.
You aim for the one with the banner first.
The banner man's
I'm gonna
going
go down. To
down.
watch the one
Everybody
shot.
knows Flag Man goes down first.
Fucking just I'm trying to
I'm
read.
gonna make this interesting because I like this. I like where this is going.
I'm trying to read. To interrupt this reading time and driving around with a lady who I'm very interested in.
In multiple ways.
Yes.
They're both old.
I am 45.
I want one mini to represent.
I believe you.
Can you slide me over your mini so I don't have to overstretch too far?
What?
And I'm gonna have your owl floating kind of above there. There we go. We'll make this the cart. How about that? You know what? It's like this. 6 kobolds. And we'll do 10-foot squares.
Ooh, hunters.
From here.
These-
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90,
I think the last
100. We'll do 10-foot squares. You guys were a little distracted with this conversation, but the familiars pained you guys. Makes sense. Number 1 is the single one that has the banner and the heavier armor, looking much bigger. 2 is a group of 2. 3 is a group of 2. 4 is a group of 2.
2?
So 2, 3, and 4. What? Sorry.
2, 3, and 4 are groups of 2.
Right.
Like try the orcs. And then you mentioned you wanted to do the magic of the missiles.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. You will get 1 free round down. Big view, and then we'll roll for initiative. But give me 1 second, please, while I do this.
After this trade, I gotta use my phone.
Am I keeping track of the ladies' initiative too?
Yes.
What was her name again?
Yes.
It starts with a V.
Valina.
Valina.
Kobolds, or is that just part of her?
Part of her. We're gonna move on her turn. Same with your goats. Goats moving your
My
turn.
goats will not be frightened. They're innocent, sweet creatures.
And they have initiative.
They have
also
initiative.
only have bottom teeth. They may not.
They have initiative.
They actually have some teeth.
Actually,
For the grinding.
Actually,
I googled it too.
Fuck, where's my front teeth?
They have teeth in the back of their upper mouth, but not at the front.
too.
Actually.
Fly.
You know what? You guys. I want to do a thing.
Who's Evie in there?
I'm gonna do a thing. Never mind.
You don't get to do a thing. Oops.
No, I'm still gonna do things. So,
Oh, no, shit. I'm gonna do things now. Never mind.
17.
Animal crackers in my soup. Monkeys and rabbits loop to loop.
Thing I said I was gonna be doing.
Animals one by one. Ironically saying that song as I fight for these animals' rights to live. D&D these animal rights.
We will do initiative as soon as. So again, she looks at you.
Alright. She said she needs this taken care of, right?
It's taken care of. We're not gonna get past.
So I look and like, you're the lady. I turn back to her and I'm like, she needs this taken care of. And without like breaking eye contact, there's magic missile over there.
Roll damage.
Trying to like.
And you're targeting obviously the big one in the front, enemy one.
No, don't
makes
make
sense.
this machine. I'm retarded. Redo that. That's a D6. Right?
Yeah, the D4s. I was like,
What's he doing over there? Oh, okay. 2, 7, 4, 8, 12, 13, 15.
15.
15 force damage. Because I don't roll D6s.
As a bunch of darts come shooting out, hitting the orc, you hear like a roll! Attack! Roll for initiative.
Hopefully you guys roll better than me.
If you could actually defeat them all before they get to you, that'd actually be really impressive.
I'm gonna try to.
I got javelins.
Alright.
So just because I've not used martial, so it has 2 ranges, but if I do the larger one, I have a little disadvantage.
Yep, it's further away.
That's what I thought. Just want to double check this. New to martial.
Let me know when you're ready for mine, or everybody's.
I'm ready for everybody's initiative.
Rose.
I have 11.
With 2.
20.
I rolled a 4. I rolled a 3 plus 1.
Oof.
I'm ready.
You ready? First one is...
This is for number 1, right?
Yep.
Alright.
So number 1 is 8. Group 2 is... 2. Group 3 is... 18. Group 4 is... 6. And Valine. Wow, average. $22.
Jesus.
I like this balance of this.
Lena moves first, followed by Itsumi.
So Valena sits there. Those are kobolds. Oh yeah? Let's see how you fare. Wizard should be able to handle this no problem. Sits back down in her chair. Hand kind of shakes her left hand to hold it. Who's next?
Itsumi, followed by 3.
Second book, same as the first.
Magic missile. That's first level, right? Yeah.
Yeah. 5 for the first one.
Alright.
5 for the second one.
Magic crit.
Still there? That was actually 4. Or the
Yes.
4 plus 1. Then 5 for a 15.
15 again. Damn, you again.
I have a 50-50 chance of rolling a 2 or a 4.
So 3 darts come shooting out across the snow, hitting the one that has the banner and the heavier armor, like leather padded armor. Let's out a roar, roar! But it's still standing. Almost like he's a little beefy.
Get him.
Who next?
That'd be number. Oh, you're doing your owl?
I'm gonna use my owl to observe and kind of see what weapons they have. Like, investigate them basically.
Gotcha. A roll investigation through your out. Sorry, I know you were mid animal cracker.
I'm retarded and get the abstract.
That'll be 3.
And 11.
11. They appear to be having big axes in their hand, and on their back, some pokey javelins.
Everybody careful, they got axes and javelins, so we gotta fuck them up before they get here. Go.
Who's next?
3.
Followed by?
Followed by Ivory.
Ivor, you're after 3.
Alright, I'm already ready with what I want to do.
So group 3, seeing the leader in the front get attacked, they start charging in.
Start blasting.
20, 30,
With their full movement speed and everything?
50, 60. What?
Not difficult terrain at all?
No. Because they're wearing snowshoes.
Target this leader snowshoes. Start fucking blowing up their shit.
They start charging at you full force. The 2 of them start running up. As far as they can go. Alright, who next?
Ivory, followed by 1.
I am going to... I apologize. Pulling up specifics to make sure that I can...
You want to use this to mark where Valina is hiding?
Lena isn't hiding.
Or wherever she is? Oh, she's with the group.
I
There.
like that name.
Figure you don't have a marker for her, so it's good to know where she is.
And our kobolds are in front of
How
her.
far away are they from us?
Right there. These are 10-foot squares.
120 feet, one of them 60, 2 of them 60 feet.
2 of them are 60 feet?
Yep.
So you're
Alright,
currently
so at the 60 feet ones...
40, 50, 60,
Yep.
70-ish.
Alright, I'm gonna move up 20 feet. Do you mind moving me? Sorry.
You're gonna jump off the sled.
Yeah.
Run up.
20, 30, 40, 50.
Well, we're running forward. Are we still moving forward or are we stopped?
We stopped.
She stopped.
Okay. Well, I need to move 20 feet forward so it's easier to...
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame at the...
At the group of 2,
Yeah, the number 3.
charging in. Alright. Roll to hit. Do I have to do anything?
Flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can see within range. The target must succeed a dexterity saving throw. Or take 1d8 radiant damage.
Okay.
Okay. I only rolled a 2, so...
Okay. So as you summon some godfire down on group 2, one of them kind of dodges out of the way. The other one gets hit.
Group
A little bit of a fire.
Group number 3.
Yeah, that's what I meant. So there's 2.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
I apologize.
So one of them gets hit with a little bit of this godfire that comes down.
Radiant.
Radiant damage. Still steady. Who knows?
Real quick, I just rolled a d4 because I'm retarded and forgot to roll the pendant recharge thing.
Okay.
It's a 3.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know.
Cool. Who next?
1 followed by 4.
1 followed by 4. Enemy 1 is going to charge forward. Ah! And so is 4. Ah! Who's next?
My turn. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
Here, for simplicity's sake, here are the 6 kobolds.
Okay.
Just for simplicity's sake.
20, 30. I'll be rolling with. Shit, I'm still rolling disadvantage on that. No, I'm trying to hit I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna rage,
Alright.
and I'm gonna try to hit number 1 with the javelin. I roll disadvantage because he is more than 30 feet away, so.
Alright.
Because he'd be at 40.
Roll ahead.
That one.
Oh my god.
No!
Oh, so you go to throw your javelin? Gotcha. So you sit there and you're like, "Rah!" Ancestral spirits summon around you. And you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be a badass. And you're gonna chuck your spear. But because of where the kobolds just ran through it, it's really slippery. You check your footing. So you throw it and you go off target. But the guy with the banner catches it mid-flight. Now it's looking at you.
Just kidding. You had visions of that happening, but it doesn't.
So how do
Yeah!
Reroll.
we roll again with disadvantage?
Yep. I'll just do it like that.
So you re-roll, but with disadvantage. Better than that one, bro.
Better than that one.
10.
I rolled 2 5s.
So you go to throw it again, you see visions of that, and you're like, yeah, and it makes you like second doubt yourself, but you're in mid-flight. So you're like, fuck it, and you throw it. And it actually lands. Here. At his feet.
What you did?
Instead of directly in his hands. Who is
I
next?
took flavor.
That was cool, yeah.
And that would be number 2, and then we're starting a new round.
Number 2. Ah! Okay. It's kept it simple. Kept it simple. Who next?
I think it's new round, so it's her than me.
Yeah, let's
Well, Lena, I just double check on rage if I lose it or if I have to wait till the
fine.
next round.
I really hope you guys are capable. She actually opens up her book. Starts doing like different hand gestures and whispering to herself. But we'll see what you can do. She like stops mid her spell. Still sitting. Who's next? Should be it to me, right?
It's me, followed by 3, followed by Ivory.
I hope so too. I'm gonna need all of them.
Okay.
All of them to make a Constitution saving throw.
Got it.
Spell save for that is 13.
Okay. What pass or fail? You gotta
They're taking full damage or half damage, so it's gonna be 4 half. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 9. They're taking 9 necrotic damage on fail.
I'll give you 1 second.
All of them.
Why? As you're doing the, I imagine you're doing the.
Yep. Yep.
As you start doing that, you can see some of them are kind of not taking as much damage, but that group number 4, who's sitting in the back, ooh, that hurt. That hurt the group.
Miles gonna fly down there and breathe fire on all of them.
All right.
They're all in a conveniently put together location.
That makes sense. They do be kind of orcs.
And before that happens, I'm like, what's that cool? Want to see a neat trick? Just. I'm trying to impress the thing, alright?
Makes sense.
Can I get her pants?
No, you don't know that. Alright. Yeah, they have to make dexterity saving throws against 13. So you're going to take full damage or half.
Okay.
6, she's crazy.
Yeah.
4. Okay. 16. 16 fire damage or half.
Jesus Christ.
Will that catch the band? No, unless they're carrying it. Isn't anything that's being carried, is it?
It's not fireball.
It's not fire, man.
No, fire breath.
Yeah,
It's not.
Dragon's Breath.
Fireball?
It's elemental.
Firebolt.
I just chose
Can
fire.
catch stuff on fire.
Can.
Your mom can catch stuff on fire.
She's right.
She does drink a lot. She can't tell me.
She does drink.
Gotcha. So your bird swoops down. You're familiar that she's right there. Hey, it's conveniently in the right spot. Bird swoops down. Full range shoot over him. The banner that's in the leader's hand drops to the ground. He's quite mad. Who's next?
It'll be number 3, followed by Ivory.
He's gonna use rest of speed to fly back up towards us.
Makes sense. Enemy 3. Enemy 3 was hit by Ivory's horseshit.
Forgive me, the blank pogs?
That's where his javelin is. Those are the kobolds pulling the sled.
Copy that. Okay.
Actually, I can't. Fuck it. You're closer.
Take me.
Yeah. Gonna swing at you
They're all on fire.
with their axe.
They look a little toasty.
So this hit everybody. The fire hit everybody, right?
Yes.
Okay.
16.
Hits.
The second one tries to hit you. 7.
Doesn't hit.
Gotcha. So the first one goes to swing at you. It hits you. You're going to take 9 slashing damage.
So I'll take 5.
5. And the second one, because of the burns across his face, and then God burns, swings and misses. Who's next?
Ivory.
Alright, so I'm
Ivory.
gonna grab that hammer.
And grab out that war hammer.
That wall hammer. Bring out that big dick. Mjolnir. And then I'm gonna hit him with it. Double-handed.
Move up and hit him with it.
I'm gonna hit number 3 because I just attacked my friend.
Group 3, you're like, fuck that. Alright, that makes sense.
And I roll 1d10. And then plus my strength modifier. Awesome. Sweet, so it's a 10.
Misses.
Oh, hold on. I have to roll a hit. Heh. Well, that's gonna be a 14.
Hits.
Alright, with a 10.
10, what damage?
Damage, 10.
What kind? Bludgeoning, slashing, piercing.
Hammer damage. What it was.
Gun damage.
Gun!
Bludgeon.
Thank you, kitchen
Bludgeoning.
gun.
So you go to swing your hammer. In fact, you swing it so hard there's 2 of them. Where are you hitting one of them?
Oh, right in the ribs.
So you crack it in the ribs so hard. It just flies back and falls on the snow dead. The other one with the burnt face is still sitting there. Ah. Who's next? So enemy 3 is still there.
Left burn for them.
1 followed by 4.
1. This is where the fun begins. So 1 was not happy being hit a whole bunch.
Well, probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not. Actually, you're right. You know what? We kind of wrong here. They think we're the bad ones.
Okay, I like that. Okay, we'll do this. He's gonna step off so we can see. 10, 20. Actually, right here. He's gonna stop his movement and let out a humongous battle cry. Get them! They have food! Takes another step.
Somehow.
Goats. Ears clap.
The wizard. 10, 20, 30. You're still 30 feet.
I put my cork meetings. Ain't meetings. It's okay.
So he's gonna take his spear and with 2 hands, gonna try to chuck it at you. I'm just gonna attack with disadvantage because of spear. Shit ass.
Shit ass.
Does an 8 hit?
No.
So he chucks the spear really hard after letting out this huge cry. With 2 hands, he's like, "Nrrr!" And it like whizzes right past you as you're like talking to Valina still. It's just like, she's like, I hope you've got it. And I'm like, yeah, what's this? Something cool. They have food.
They are quite tenacious. Aren't they?
Who's next?
Number 4.
Enemy 4. This is where the fun begins.
So good.
Thanks.
10,
I would be like, hammer
20,
damage.
30, and one of them picks up your
That's
javelin.
perfect.
I dig it.
Who's next?
Well, that dick.
I mean, me.
Yes.
Our memes consist of owl booties.
Oh,
and
that's not
dice
rage up.
numbers.
I'm walking over towards 1.
Owl
Opportunity
booties.
deck?
You would get an opportunity attack from 3.
Thank you.
Okay.
Shit. You got the ancestrals out, too. So
They don't do shit for me,
they don't do shit then. Never mind.
sadly.
Fuck it.
Does a...
No.
Oh, let's see. It's 15 hit.
15 does. There's only one of them alive.
Oh, that's group 3. You're right, you're right. I need you to take, as you try to run away, 9 slashing damage.
So another 5. I'm gonna pull out my sword. Eat this.
To group. Oh, to one?
To one. I'm heading over to one. He's the big guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna fight.
Let's go.
That's fair.
Let's try to hit my squishy.
He's really trying.
I miss.
What'd you roll?
2.
You roll a 2. You're like, eat this. And you go to swing at him. And he just looks over at you. And you're like, ah! Your ancestral guardians look down at you in disappointment.
Yeah, they do.
Who's next?
That'll be number 2.
Number 2.
That'll be a new round of combat.
They seen you trying to attack his leader. They don't like that shit. So 2 of them are going to swing their axes at you.
At least I keep my rage up. Because I got hit.
First one, does a 20 hit, non-natural.
Yes.
So I don't know if it's going to hit. I was looking at the wrong one. Oh my god. Does a 9 hit?
No.
It does not. Okay, so you're not that squishy.
No.
You're going to take 9 slashing damage
Or 5.
from one of the axes. Who's next?
That would be Melina.
So we're back at the top of the initiative order. Lena's sitting there. She's still like in the middle of casting spell, but holds on. Like, you sir, your friend's going to be okay with this.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay. We'll see if you're worth their, what's your weight?
I don't know about that, because they're quite heavy. But yes, still make
Who's
jokes.
next? It's you.
It's me. Fall at 3.
One's gonna take one
Probably
shot.
die.
I'm hoping so. He's one big-ass angry motherfucker.
Okay, 5 for the first one. Still okay. 5 for the second one. They're 2 different 5s, by the way. Like, one's a 2, one's a 4. Ooh! 2 for the last one, so 12. 12 force damage.
A bunch of darts come shooting out of your fingers. Still hit him. He lets out a big roar. Still standing there. Still big. Still meaty. Still angry.
That makes a lot of sense. I need 4, 2, and 1 to make dexterity saving throws.
What's the spell say DC?
13.
4, 2, and 1.
12 plus 4.
Okay.
16. So magic. 16 fire damage. 16 fire damage or 8 on a success.
Damn.
And just backs again. Just fucking. I was not hot.
It's got a number I can't do. So as that fire comes out, moves in. Brah! Uses move speed to ring.
Yep.
3 completely vaporizes. 2, one of the other ones got vaporized too. It's too close. Man's too close.
That's too close.
And then 1, the flames burn across his face, and he's still just seething with rage. Who's next?
I'm going up to group number 4.
So you're running out. Group number 4.
Hammer.
Hammer.
Roll a hit.
That's gonna be a nat 20.
Roll that damage. Bitch. Bitch.
And that's gonna be.
Don't forget your crunchy crits.
Hold on.
Your proficient bonus.
Forgive me. Crunchy crits is okay. So because
If it
I
matches
have
your
two.
proficiency bonus, you get to add that to your damage roll.
Okay, but
Yours is like a 2.
right. So if I roll a 2, I get a 4.
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense.
Crit.
I rolled a 2 yet.
Okay.
Okay, that's nice. Yeah.
Crit on crit on crit on crit.
Crit on crit. So that's gonna be a 12 damage. So
That'd be 2?
24.
Where do you want to hit him at?
She's hitting 4.
Oh God.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
I'm hitting them. I'm hitting group.
Group 4. That's right. Where do you want to hit him at?
Let's go for the knees.
Knees. So you sit there and you run up, seeing your friend getting attacked. All the flames coming by.
Trying to knock him down.
You have such passion in your hearts for your friends and your ghost that you just rescued. And you heard
They want
The
to eat
leader.
my babies. They want to eat my
yell
babies.
out that they had food. And it enrages you so hard, you hit one of their knees and blow him into the other one, breaking the other one's knees.
Fuck.
Group
Oh,
4.
knees.
Woof. Gone.
My mother's rage. God.
Who's
How
next?
did this go so far?
Enemy 1 pulls out its great axe. It's gonna attack at you. First hit.
Attack at you. Attack at you. At you.
Ooh. 20, that hits. Second one.
Nat 20?
No, not natural. There's a 10 hit.
No.
The first hit, let's make it a little more dramatic. First hit completely misses. The next one comes down, slashing you across the chest, giving you 15 slashing damage.
Feet.
Oh god. Go brr.
Who's next?
Me. Let's try this again. Let's try and hit number 1.
This that.
Let's go! Let's eat this guy again. Maybe just the seed is
13.
cursed. 13? Misses.
Cool.
That was it?
I have
Oh,
one
yeah,
action.
you guys are low level. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we're only level 3.
Alright, that's
I
fine.
can do
Doing
one
our
action.
best.
Hold on. You think you missed?
Don't waste it. He's almost dead. You only have one left, 2 left.
You earned this. He thinks. You think he missed it.
So you see the image in your head of you missing it. Reroll.
Fuck it.
Doing a reverse.
One's
you
already
doing?
hit.
What are you doing?
I'm fucking reckless. I want to try to hit something.
Reckless?
I haven't hit nothing. I'm already half dead, so, fuck
He saw
it.
it, he's like, I might as well just be reckless.
What'd you do?
This is the most.
It's a 15 hit, at least.
Oh, my homie, it doesn't. Oh my god, what happened?
Highest one was a 10.
Oh my god, what happened? Oh my god. So you see it again, then you have doubts, and you're like, ah. And this fucking guy, like, you're big and scary, but this guy's bigger and scarier.
I'm bigger.
Seeing him face to face, you know you're not. You've seen him face to face. Whoa. Who's next?
Number 2.
Number two, once again, doesn't like you. Attacking his leader.
He gets roll with advantage.
Thank you. I'll try to go easy on you. This is a 19 hit.
Yep.
9 slashing damage.
5.
Who's next?
Wasn't there 2 in there? Oh, alright. It'd be Valina.
That's there. Hey, your friend's doing okay over there?
He's really trying. He's got to earn his medal. He likes this kind of thing. It's part of his fish game.
I understand. Don't want to have raise any deads here. What's next?
Yeah, that wasn't a hint.
1. 2 force damage. 5 force damage. 7. Go there, okay. 4 force damage, so 11.
Oh my god. So you start throwing more darts into him.
Yeah, he really likes this. He really
He's getting impacted and shit. He's definitely looking bloody, hurt, and injured. He is still standing though.
to take the fire breath.
Oh, sweet. All right.
12 fire damage.
Is this
or
for 2
half.
and 2
Yeah.
and 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
12 fire damage or half on a success. So 12 or 6. He really likes doing this. This is one of his favorite things.
So, as time swoops in, one is like, nah, and just like eats the flame with his arm. But 2 looks like his like he's just standing there like his soul like his soul lit on fire. Like he's gone.
With me.
He was gone. That's it. That's all I have.
Come on. What did that owl do again?
What you're asking? What the owl did?
Yeah.
That flew by and was like.
Stand up and show me what
It
it
flew
did.
by and was like. Ah!
No, do it again. Oh, wait. Do it again.
God
Do it
damn
again.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
Whose turn is
For
next?
the meme.
It's Ivory.
For the memes.
Who's next?
Iris.
Alright, my turn. I'm
Yes.
gonna go at 1 with the hammer. Seems to be successful so far.
3. All right.
Bring.
Roll the hit.
Hold on. Metal locks it on. Bree. Oh no.
What'd you roll?
A 1.
Shit.
No, I don't
So you
like
go.
that. I don't like that.
You run up with your hammer. You're like. And you try to
so
swing at it.
successful.
So his one arm catches the flame, throws it off. You go to hit with the hammer. He just reaches up like he's got a lot of experience and he's really tough. grabs the hammer out of your head and chucks it.
No! My hammer!
And your hammer goes flying. Yeah.
No!
As it spins through the snow. Who's next?
Yeah.
No.
One.
Yeah, you're not that cool. Enemy one.
No, I'm not cool. No. I'm not. Back.
Oh,
He
you
gets
attacked
roll advantage.
recklessly.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
He really likes this hand.
Alright. None of those are critical. But I'm just telling you, they both fucking hit. You're gonna take 30
Oh, if it's
slashing.
critical, I'm going to be cutting in half.
You're gonna take 30 slashing from both of his axe blades.
I take 15. That puts me down.
You are down, sir.
He likes sleeping. He just-
Who is next?
Would be me, so I'm going to make my death saving throw.
So you guys see your friend down there. His body falls. He drops his great sword. Falls to his knees. Who's next?
Valina.
And then it's
Because I'm guessing I don't stand up. Or, try.
He likes to sleep in the snow. It's okay.
she actually does stand up at this point. Really hope you guys are kind of new together, aren't you?
Well, a little. They're figuring it out.
Hopefully they end this quickly before your friend dies. Who's next?
It's me.
It's me.
Yep, there we go. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do something different. Because I don't want to use that. Alright.
Hey, I'm no longer raging.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
You got it.
13.
Okay.
If you pass, nothing happens. Otherwise, it's taking 8 necrotic damage. As he hears the ticking of a clock.
So he sits there, looking above his fresh kill, he thinks. And your heart's here. Who's next?
Ivory.
He has to make
No.
a saving throw.
Alright, I don't have a weapon.
What?
but
No,
Hold
bird,
on.
Bird. Sorry.
Dexterity saving throw.
Sorry.
13? 13? Half as much as I said.
So that fire looked like it hurt bad, but he is still standing. Barely. Who's next?
Go punch him.
Ivory.
Just go fucking start
Alright,
beating the
so I see my friend down. I also am worried that my friend's gonna get attacked.
He's in immediate danger.
Right.
And you're right there next to him. No hammer.
I had two thoughts on things I could do.
Yeah.
Either A, I was gonna reach down and hunt up some snow and ice and throw it in his face to try and get then in the next seconds of my next round, grab my friend and get away a little bit. Or I'm gonna punch him in the face.
What are you
I have
doing?
big Loxodon on hand. I don't know what damage a punch would be though.
A D4.
Plus your
That's
strength modifier.
stupid. It's just gonna disorient.
Who knows?
But either
I say
way,
YOLO.
I mean, snow's just gonna fly in the face. Alright, he's got tusks. I don't wanna hurt my hand. I'm gonna go with my original instinct. So when I see my friend down, I'm gonna grab in reaction, a chunk of ice and snow or whatever is at my feet and just hurl it at his face to try and disorient him
So you're gonna take snow
so I can distract him.
and you're gonna throw it at his face.
I'm gonna reach down and squash, do you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Give me
When you throw something in someone's face to
Yeah,
get them
I know
to
what
be
you're trying to
distracted
do.
so you can get away?
I know what you're gonna do. I'll help you out here. I'll help you out here. Give me.
I'm rule of cooling it.
I
For
got you
my
real cool.
friend.
I need you to make me a ranged attack roll, so add your dexterity modifier to this.
Dexterity.
You're trying to grab some snow and chuck it out. He's also fairly close to you.
Alright, it's only a 13.
13, so you grab some snow and you try to chuck it at his face. ducks down, face and armor badly burnt. He looks at you. Who's next?
One.
One. Tapping his axe. Rolls to attack. First, does an 8 hit?
No.
Does an 8 hit again?
No.
So he tries to swing his axe at you twice, but his exhaustion and rage, his badly burnt skin, he misses.
That's nice.
Who's next? I literally rolled 2 2s.
Oh.
That's saving throw.
Your friend, still laying in the snow, hasn't moved at all.
He'll get up in a minute. He's probably fine.
Who's next?
New round of combat.
Lana sits there. Yes.
For the record, I'm trying to get
Don't
you
wrap
a
this
safe spot so that I can heal you.
She sits there and just watches. Puts away her spellbook.
Make a wisdom save. 4 necrotic.
Or what happens on a
Non
success?
success.
Gotcha. Sits there, still staring at Ivory.
Just I'll go burr.
I'm gonna see if I can survive this. Alright. What's the spell save DC again?
Broken
9,
fucking
13.
bird.
13 fire damage. Or half on
Hell yeah, you get a shit fucked by a bird.
How you wanna do this?
I'm just gonna have that. I'll go down and literally just breathe a breath of fire on him aggressively as he hears the ticking of the clock from the failed spell, but he still heard it.
But he starts hearing. He's looking dead at Ivory. And then time comes down.
Your time is up.
Burns him to a crisp. He falls to his knees. What's everyone doing?
Alright, after this has happened, immediately Ivory snaps into action to use Healing Word.
What's healing word? Can you read it for me?
No. So, hold on. I literally just clicked off of it. Healing Word. A creature of your choice that you can see within range regains hit points equal to 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. This spell has no effect on the undead or constructs. At higher levels, which I'm going to be using a level 2 spell, so
Okay.
I'll get to use 2d4 plus my spell ability modifier.
Okay.
Alright,
Roll that health.
2d4. Alright, so that's 4 on the dice, but then my spell ability modifier.
I think your wisdom's for clerics?
Yeah, I have wisdom. Is a +3, so you get 7.
So you run over,
That's
down to your knees.
027, I'm guessing. Or
You cast what do you cast on him?
Healing Word.
So you cast healing word. What do you say? You have something like cool you want to say? You'd be like, "Wake up, bitch!"
Not like this. Like, he can't pass like this. He's a great warrior.
Gotcha.
It's not his time.
So you just hear that as you're just sitting in blackness. You feel cold on your face, and you hear, "Not like this!" You feel like a surge of energy as you gain those hit points back.
Well, that fucking sucked.
You have 7, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I could have done
Better than -6.
Sit back
You guys
down.
did pretty good. Yeah, first time.
better than -6.
First
time fighting orcs.
Was that -6?
I'm sorry. I was trying to take out as many
Actually,
enemies so
no.
that I could heal you.
I
First
did
time
not want
fighting
to hit.
orcs in the snow.
Yes.
I didn't want you to think that I wasn't
Hey,
trying to get to you to heal you.
I was
That's a new
more worried
level of
about.
challenge.
I don't know what the death save was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Me too.
If he had rolled 2.
The next one I was just going to take the hit and heal you anyway.
Because if he had actually rolled 2 crit fails, I would have just been dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was
We
like,
don't
I
even know what you rolled.
No.
Who knows?
You're never going to tell us what we rolled.
Nope.
No, that's
I will when you die.
some bullshit.
Then you'll know.
Or when you roll a nat 20 and stand right
That's
back up,
right.
all
Wow.
dramatic.
Am I going to have to make a
Just
Minotaur
rises.
Forge cleric?
Well, here's the thing. I have no healing, and like even if you were healed, the guy's still right there. So like if I wasn't metagaming and knew that there were even death saves happening, if I saw like somebody passed out right there, like a big eel, I'd be like, all right, we
Right
gotta
on
get him
top
the fuck
of him,
away.
hit the
We
enemy.
gotta
Get
we gotta
him
start
away
that.
from them.
He was almost dead. I'm like, this is the best option, is to like fucking murder him first.
Ivory's
This is
then
not my
going to
first time
go
making
over
this
and pick
sense.
up her hammer.
So you walk over, you pick up your hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine you're gonna go pick up your javelin from the
Javelin?
corpse.
I want to go check out that spear that was thrown at Itsumi.
What?
The spear that was thrown past Itsumi that he dodged.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if that's worth it. If let's see a decent weapon.
I'm gonna shout out, put a necklace on one of the corpses.
You're gonna
is
shout that
wrong
out in
with
front of the
you?
person?
What?
In front of the random person we don't know?
Yeah, put a necklace on in front of the...
So a couple of things happened, by the way, as you guys were talking. You healed back up. Linuson's there. You guys did pretty good first time. These enemies can get quite difficult, especially a war chief.
War chief?
Yes, the one that was fucking a friend up.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't want to be in front of those. Ooh. I'm gonna...
I'd hate for you to go limp and go cold, but hey, I'd get a new lead for my sled if you guys didn't mind. As you walk by, give me investigation. As you're walking towards...
Who? All of us? Or
you.
Just okay.
It's because you pick up your sword and your javelin, you're walking past the spear where you're having these conversations.
So give investigation.
Yeah.
17.
17, that's actually pretty good.
First roll.
Stand up, you're
You roll
talking.
like that in the battle.
And Valina says that to you, and you're like, what? As you look down, the two kobolds that are up front, they look kind of like dead to the days. Like, The other two that are behind the other four that are still pulling, big, live, and kind of spunky and spry.
You were just starting to talk to me in my head, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know what's happening.
No, I don't have to do that. I don't know shit.
I mean, you heard
I
that
remember
out
replying
loud.
back because you were telling me in my head, like,
Yeah.
use necklace. I think she's a necromancer. Or, I would know that, right? I mean, they look kind of dead.
She did say,
I'm a level
she gave
three
a hint.
adventurer.
I'd hate to have to raise the dead.
You know what? Give me history for shits and giggles. I don't know if you've ever
Gave-
encountered it. You are level 3. Maybe you've heard of it.
Big
Maybe.
hint.
17 again.
Yeah, you have. You've heard of
Big
it.
hint.
Well, I'm going to reply back in the head since he's already started talking to me in that. I think she's a necromancer. Those first two are dead.
Oh yes, I assumed that much actually. Hey, she goes against the flow of time. I like that.
And
I see red.
you do you if you like them a little cold.
Just try to work that pole with the shaky hand.
Why is it always gotta be a stripper?
Fine, work in that corner with the shaky hand.
You brought two. I'm
Yeah.
Damn!
But I'll reply back in the mind speak we're doing. You want to let her know we have the necklaces? You trust her?
Yeah, I wouldn't. It's good. Throw it on. Just throw it on one of them. See what happens.
You got it off the ice. I can't do that.
What is wrong with you?
This is a
speaking
conversation in
ahead.
their head.
Between A
Oh,
and B.
just kidding.
You'll have to melt the ice then.
Oh, you did a nice job helping your friend there like that.
Dusting off my robes and my hammer.
She even gets off a little bit. Yeah. I probably wouldn't trust a lot of the stuff on their bodies. It's quite gross.
What do you mean?
Well, they smell bad.
I was still walking over that spear that was.
I know, you're still walking over the spear. I'm tracking multiple conversations. Dynamic.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yes, of course. I'd like to see anyone go down in a place like this. It's quite a bitch cold.
With the last of Niall's spells, and I lay on his shoulder where the bucket's at. Melted some of the ice so you can grab one of them.
There's just a giant flame behind us. Woof.
In the same few
I would
seconds. In
Lynn
the
Put the
pulls out a
bucket
book and
down
looks
first.
What are you doing?
That was time.
Huh?
Don't pay him no mind. It's just time.
Right. You actually named them?
Of course. Depends on the time. Speaking of which, pocket watch.
Check your pocket watch. Your pocket watch is now a bunch of conversations and bullshit fighting 10:15 p.m. Still very early in the morning.
Ivory checks on her goats. What, you don't name your pets?
I wouldn't call food pets, but no.
Not all pets are food.
Hmm.
Just as not all food are pets.
No.
Is it familiar?
That's fine. Oh,
Yes.
did you not name him?
I did, so I know what to reference him as.
Do you not care about him?
He's not real.
Do you care about him or not?
I care about the amount of gold it costs to recast him.
That's true. It does get quite expensive after a while.
It really does.
I'll never understand some of your beings.
Yes.
The pet skunks. Ben and Jerry. Good ones. Ah.
A couple turds come out.
I'll name that. I'm sorry.
Yes, I hope so.
Do you care about your hammer?
Of course.
Why?
It was a gift.
Makes sense. Sentimental. Do you care about that goblin's javelin?
By the way, you have a spear.
Well, no.
It's just regular
Player's
stuff.
handbook.
It's also useless to me. Whereas time is useful to me.
Even if you could, even if one of those goblins did
And-
have a hammer. Right, what,
You know
what?
what?
What
From
would you
your
do
kill,
with it? Would you care for it?
there's also a great
No,
axe.
are you grateful
What do you got?
for your
What?
family?
Yeah, but you're sure you'd be grateful for
Options.
another hammer.
Are you grateful for the blessing that's been
Well,
bestowed upon
great
you?
axe will be
That you are
better
able
later
to
than
call
the sword
upon
is,
another.
if I can hit. For
Don't you call it a blessing, I call it a curse.
2d6 versus 1d12.
I know this math game.
All a matter of perception. If you choose to look at the negative side of everything,
While they're
you'll
talking,
live a
I'm
miserable
gonna
life.
burn maybe
Oh,
one,
no,
at
just
least
keep
one,
petting
maybe
the
two of
goats.
that potion.
DM's not even listening to us.
I listen to both.
That's impressive.
Yeah, I'm down. I have ADHD.
I was saying, I'm gonna burn some of my
Since
and heal up some.
Cool.
He's got gecko eyes.
Melina
Pigeons.
comes down and be like,
Pigeons can see 360.
"Well, you guys done." On one hand, I was really impressed by you guys. On the other hand, you guys squabbled like children.
Not squabbling.
Okay.
Conversation.
The second one.
But you did do pretty good. Let's continue our ride.
4, 6, 9.
Gets back up on the cart. It's tail.
Okay, up to 28 at
Balance.
least.
Are you sure you don't want to search the body for other things that could be useful?
And I promise you I don't want to touch those nasty things.
Actually, you were gonna have me run over and pick up the great axe from number 1?
Do you have mage hand?
No, slip a necklace on it while I'm picking the.
Hold on.
Herbs.
Because she's right there on the cart, tilted sideways, while you're right in front of it, putting a necklace on a corpse.
Scoots to middle so that it balances for a little while. Till
I have an excuse ready if needed. Don't worry.
You're a smart one. You told me to do it. I also burned 2 of my healing ointments to get myself back up to 28. I got 2 left. Limited use magic item.
Smart usage.
Where did you get that?
We got us from some, I guess you could call them acquaintances.
Yeah. Yeah. You probably shouldn't be walking around with Charlatan like that.
What now?
Charlatan? She reaches over with mage hand, grabs the necklace off the corpse. Charlatan. Very interesting. Sure.
I'll
Some,
take
what was the verb you used?
Ballot.
Acquaintances.
Acquaintances, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Turns the necklace back around, looking at the stone itself. Fun fact about Charlatan, she's holding it with mage hand, not her actual hand. Charlatan is a raw material found up here in Icewind Dale.
Spell.
Charlatan. Hehe.
DM go
Alright, so I think it's like charlatan, like.
Charlatan.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
CHARDALYN.
Okay.
Charlatan.
Because it sounds like the word for like a rod.
Charlatan, it kind of occurs naturally in this area. It's known for its properties to be imbued. Maintain whatever it's imbued with. So if you have dark nefarious deeds, or you want it for evil purposes, it'll hold it. The dwarves, they even avoid it themselves. But they do regard a certain knack for it.
You said the Dubra card?
Yes, from the Underdark. They're like dwarves, but they can turn invisible. You've never run into one before?
Spell please.
Cannot say I have.
Sorry.
Underdark. I gotta look up my motherfucking spelling because I suck. DUERGAR.
Duergar.
It could be Duergar, Duragar.
Down with that.
Darger.
Durgar.
The Darger.
It can also be pronounced Durgar.
Darger.
It's like,
If the leader of the Dar's name is a ham, I'll be mad.
I'm Darger.
I'm Darger.
fuck you.
Wait. Is the henchman cheese? So it's hamburger with cheese?
And cheese.
Alright, but anyways.
Bacon hamburger.
We'll stop you better, but you gotta be careful with it. It's known to drive people mad, too. They get obsessed with it. It's naturally occurring in this area.
If you, hypothetically, came into contact with a necklace such as this, what would you do with it if it was in your possession?
Well, first, I would be very aware of who and where I got it from. Acquaintances like this, I would watch myself very carefully around them. And then what I would do, she takes one of your necklaces, just like throws it. Oof.
Now what if a small child, there's no kids here,
Why would a child
small
No.
wolf, a small goblin just picks it up?
Not my problem.
That's what you think.
Dang.
Alright,
Could be.
I have a task for you. Hurl the bucket as far as humanly possible.
You have more?
No? As far as humanly possible.
Could I suggest something?
You can.
Uh,
I kind of want to see how far I can throw this bucket.
Maybe we should, if these are potentially evil, dispose of them in a more proper way where they won't be found.
But it can be not our problem. I guess so.
Maybe, like, aren't we going to get the knucklehead fish? We could sink the bucket to the bottom of the lake.
But then if a knucklehead fish eats it.
Avarice gets down,
Yes.
fucking Valina. I said, jumps down,
What did you say?
walks over, move. I was actually reading through different character sheets. So I was casting move earth.
Drop it in there. Yes.
Woof.
Drop it. You bury it.
Secure.
I chuck the bucket in.
Chuck the bucket. Bucket chuck. Boop.
There, now let's go.
Thump. Shit.
Jeez. Look it up because the cart is kind of tilted sideways.
No, it's not.
You were
It's in the
sitting.
middle.
I scooted to the middle. I told you that.
Oh, just go to the middle.
Yeah.
It's still up in the front.
It's
But it's okay. Sits back down and starts. I kind of like this RP.
It's not my fault.
You're playing like the heaviest character possible.
Hold on. Because I'm slightly ashamed of the fact that I'm causing these issues. My ears are a little down. My nose is tucked. Like, you know.
Yes, it's good we've got those disposed of. Keep your eye out
Just petting goats.
for Chaladin. It's very dangerous stuff. It's raw form, known to drive people crazy. Refined though, you'll start having some real problems.
Like nightmares?
Sure. And then I also suggest, are you guys getting back on the cart too? I also suggest, she looks over at you, whatever acquaintance you got these from, keep me in the loop.
Oh no, she
If
doesn't.
you ever find this acquaintance again.
Well, I'll never find them again.
Okay.
They're gone.
Okay.
They're not gone. That raven bitch. I say out loud. I'm talking to myself.
Yes. Ah, that raven bitch! I talk to myself too. Yuff. It's taking off.
Alright, so I've scooted to the side. He's climbed up.
Yeah. Everything's all stable now.
We did this moment.
Kobolds are taking off. It's about another half hour.
While we're traveling, I'm gonna open that bag she gave me and see what's inside.
Yeah. There's actually caribou jerky.
Is that less stinky than the seal jerky I still have?
It's a
Yeah.
little less stinky.
A little less stinky.
Like one person's ration?
4 rations still.
4 rations?
A fourth of it.
So does he open the bag to look at it?
Yeah.
Right. Oh.
Puts your nose up at it.
The tux nose into the shirt.
I used 2 of my charges on
They're in
my
the scarf.
ointment, so I got 2 left.
Gotcha. Looking at a thing real quick.
Friend, could you do me a favor?
No.
Do you mind putting that away? I'm sorry, it bothers my
I wouldn't put it away almost immediately.
my nostrils.
I just didn't want to open it at first, but so far doesn't try to kill us, so the orcs did a good job of almost killing me. Yeah, put away. I mean, I just peeked in and was like, huh?
Say in your head, if she wanted to kill us, she would have jumped us with the orcs. Or immediately after the orcs.
Thank you.
I mean,
Close, real quick, outside the game, don't move. There it is.
I dropped
Chippy
3 chips. Yes.
Yes, I didn't want you to
I forgot about them.
be like,
I would have.
I'll spawn back. I mean, there was a moment where I
That one, Michael.
just kind of just in blackness, so I don't know what happened. Definitely not my best night.
Going for
the
it.
chip.
Going for it. No, they rolled out of my hands and I forgot about them. Thank you. That's not bad.
Don't worry, it's coming.
That's what she said.
Haha. That's what he said.
I'd be trying to say it was in their pockets.
Oh yeah, I made a bunch of great memes, so I hope you like them.
Hey, what a princess.
Oh, I'll get to remove those necklaces. I should have kept a bucket.
As you guys approach, you see the outside, or the outskirts of this settlement that you've been seeing for the past hour. It's getting closer and closer.
There's other chips in there too if you want.
And she stops with her 6 kobolds. This is Kar Koenig. I'm going to head back. Thank you for clearing the way, and I hope you enjoyed the free ride. So remember to look out for my friends if you see them. I'll be between East Haven or Rinshander, at least for a little while.
Alright. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
You're looking for a fun time, though.
Yes?
Hook, line, and sinker. Definitely a tavern worth stopping in. Now, get the hell off.
Cleanse off.
Thank you, good man.
And of course, handshakes. Grabs the reins again. Guys, take care and I'll be seeing you around. Just remember what I said about Chaladin. Don't mess with it. You're lucky. No one smart enough found it in your possession. Good way to put a target on your back. She cracks her reins. The 2 kobolds in front are like, I turn back around. The other 4, starts taking off through the snow. Her owl flies up and starts circling around her. And we'll take a tenner here.
Oh, nice.
We'll take a tenner here.
So you can enjoy the meat.
Yes, and enjoy the memes. I'm unsweat my ass.
Slut. What did I say?
Dragging us in the snow mid-combat, and him just taking a nap.
Take a nap.
I have 2 new weapons.
It's his seat is cursed. That area is cursed.
Dude, I couldn't roll higher than 10.
What's to eat the goats? Like a pope. Go bam.
But I can roll good on investigation. No, because, like, it's weird. Mark could roll shit for investigation. 17. I'm dumb as fuck.
Yep. Just the way the cookie crumbles.
History. 17 again.
I'm gonna unsweat my
Roll
ass,
the
get
hit
something
with
to drink.
advantage. 10.
Well, we're gonna take like an actual tenner, and we'll jump back into it.
Not a base? Or a soprano or an alto?
Now I'm just gonna figure out where inventory stuff is.
You're up your ass.
You scared me. You scared me.
There is no way you're gonna grill an entire sandwich in time.
Because I got 2 new weapons. Yay!
I don't think you're. I gotta believe in you. I just don't think it'll happen.
Okay.
What does it mean with a button?
Okay, so there's sugars that are inside of breads. There's higher sugar contents in these grains. So it's like a glaze from all the sugars inside the breads.
So it
Not even close. I don't know what the fuck you're thinking. Are you using the pepperoni salami and cheese? You're grabbing your sweaty ass on my sweaty
I
ass.
don't have a sweaty ass.
I have a sweaty ass.
When I showered and I'm clean.
Same, but I
I
have
have the really good ham and the really good chicken. It smells really good. I'm gonna butter.
I think if they were, well, the majority of them were regular orcs, I think that would have worked a lot. The magic missiling to death. Because it was like, especially if it was 2 orcs. If it was just 2 orcs, it would have been dead and dead.
Yeah, I was like, magic missile. Hold on a second. Just.
That one was an asshole. I was like, whoa.
Boom. Yeah, that's my 2 new weapons. My stats, my 2 new weapons.
Yeah, see? Everybody wins. You got down a whole bunch of information. There was fun RP, and you got 2 new weapons.
I got a great axe and a spear. So I've got 3 or 4 javelins, great sword, great axe, 2 hand axes, and a spear.
Sure.
Good thing I'm a minute I can carry a lot of shit. Oh, I can't wait till I get multi-attack.
Yep.
So you can actually do more?
So I actually get something here.
Yeah.
What got you again? Reckless attack. On like 1, 2 enemies. It's gonna be like a. No. Sorry, you did that right. The opposite.
Yeah,
That was not right, yeah.
But wait till I was like, it's like I gotta hit this move because I'm also like, at that point nothing had hit me, so it's like I got a rage. But then luckily somebody hit me, so it's.
I get it.
But it also got help because you already said before that like he's not looking too good. Like, fuck him up. And then I miss. And then I miss again. What was his AC?
16.
That wasn't close. Well, no, it was like 1 away. Fuck, just 1.
I know.
Twin Rage doesn't give me a +1 to hit.
What?
So Twin Rage doesn't give me a plus to hit.
He was against plus the damage, right?
Yeah, plus damage.
Wow.
Sure. Pretty sure.
I could be wrong. I probably am.
Do you need a beer or anything?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I got another drink. Thanks.
Hey Dan, did you want a sandwich?
Yes, please.
What would you like on it? I gotta go make it.
What were the meat choices again?
I
Let's see.
have.
Yeah.
Wow. I've got boar's head ever roast chicken. I've got a really good fucking ham. It's rosemary and dried tomatoes.
How's an Italian?
And then Italian. So, salami. I can't. My brain is.
Salami, pepperoni.
Salami pepperoni.
Provolone.
So you got ham, chicken, salami pepperoni. You want American cheese or provolone?
This actually been pretty fun. Couple 1 times or
We
nothing.
keep making everything joking.
What?
I love it. I said I love that we keep making everything like jokey, but like serious at the same time.
Yeah, those everyone's like, oh, good.
Dude, this ham smells so good. Whatever. I'm like,
We have mixed ideas like roast, like beef, and chicken. Let's still do it.
did you say beef?
Roast beef is the best.
Oh, no, I don't think that's beef. I'm the one buying the lunch meat. I'm like, no. Ronnie's like, if it's bleeding, it's delicious. And I'm like,
roast beef is awesome, but it's also more expensive, which sucks.
well, not just more expensive. To me, it's like a turn away with the like juice.
Yeah. Well, it's not like blood.
I know, it's like sinew and all sorts of crap. But that, and I don't know, something about it like sits weird with my belly, so.
That's weird. That's why I'm passing it down. I love Italian. I know it has.
Sometimes I just can't do the pepperoni.
Definitely is.
Somebody bring me a shoe.
There's a spider or something.
Rose.
I haven't taken.
Why are you using me? Dan is man, he's going to get it.
Okay, somebody need a shoe.
Please don't take
I'm
my
coming. I'm coming. I don't walk all the way around.
I was farther away from you. Hurry.
You're also making
quick.
such.
Picker.
Quick.
I don't move fast. I'm fat. in the floorboard. To the baseboard.
What?
I was stabbing the floor with my shoe. It went.
Listen, I don't know the here.
I'm serious.
It's worth one. I felt it as soon as I handed it to you. Oh my
You
God.
wash your hands.
I apologize. Yes, I just washed it. But at the same time, I'm sorry, kid.
I've worked in restaurants. I've eaten much worse.
Poor
There's a spider
service.
room.
Let Ronnie know he's my manager.
What?
There's a spider room.
Ah.
Try to kill it. Unfortunately, your carpet doesn't actually go underneath your baseboard, so it went underneath that hole.
Okay.
It was like, fuck you, I'm trying to stab it. Those were
It went underneath the baseboards. It's alive. How big was
See?
it?
decent size, but not like tarantula or anything like that.
Underneath my boobs.
I'm gonna take a
Skin
piss.
is finished.
If you guys are ready, we'll jump back into it. You're still cooking your sandwich? You need a little more time?
Actually, I'm not cooking anything. I'm about to assemble and done.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm gonna take a leak and then we'll jump back into it, guys.
Okay, Raj.
This is going pretty good so far.
Yeah.
Good.
Swole Wizard.
Swole Wizard. I'm working on it. I'm not anywhere near as swole as I want to be.
Swolzer.
Swolzer. Multi-class barbarian wizard. He casts fireball like by punching people.
What about Paladin Wizard that smites bitches?
Fireball.
Yeah!
Yeah.
With a multi-class Paladin, I do Paladin Warlock. Hexblade Paladin.
Oh, you're right.
I offer him that.
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you? Just about anything I buy for groups of people is welcome to everyone. Unless I say, hey, this is mine. Like, if Babs would love it, if Babs would like to say, I have chicken, salami, pepperoni, ham, yeah, and provolone and American cheese. Would you like one?
Nope. Come on.
Offer. If she wanted one, so me.
She's like hungry, but doesn't know what to eat. Like, it doesn't sound like, you know, I don't know. She's like weird.
What if she changes her mind?
Food mood. Okay.
Hello.
Is anything cool outside?
A Pokemon? Not really.
God damn. Looking for some good shit.
Kakuna. You need
I want to show you. It's quick.
won't be out until,
I know it won't be. I'm mad about it. Instead, I'm going to catch this fucking Kadabra.
I do get this for thing. This one. Do you use the quick capture method?
I do it fine.
I have not been able to master that.
I mean,
Is
Look,
Ronnie
good.
still hissing?
You like hold the berry when you throw. No?
No, just ask me about you.
oh, wait. See if I can. I'm gonna find it. I want more video game.
Oh, so you pull the ball thing?
You do either one. I like to do Pokeball because I like to throw with my right hand. Yep. Go
Ah.
back into it. It either goes in or doesn't. If it doesn't go in, means you. I got it. If not.
I want to mess that. I've never really did it before. What's the first time I've actually been able to do that?
Burrito. No. Such
No, know, I have been hunting. Good fucking scyther. Maybe a couple of them.
I think I have one. I'll check it
Have you been hunting anything from the 7K egg? Just let me know. Pretty much
I know we were
since Monday I've been
chilling for a
hatching them
second.
because
I'm gonna smoke another cigarette because I'm a chain smoke, and then that way we get about 5 more minutes and we'll jump back.
my auto walker's been busy this week.
I think I have a good place where I'll also wrap it up. So we probably, maybe got another hour and a half, maybe.
I'm sure you this one.
You want to try to get?
Probably we can end at a decent time and.
I had ribbons to go along with these.
I know.
Oh, they're gone.
Where'd they go? No, I had a big bag that I brought today.
Oh, I know.
It's probably gonna look like shit, but like, hey,
I'm sorry.
I do need more of this.
I'm gonna smoke and then we'll jump right back into it.
Sweet.
How long do you stay around play for? How long do you stay around play for? I missed it just now. I know you just said it.
You made it sound like we're gonna end somewhat early.
He said about an hour and a half. So it's not really super early. Normally we end right around 1, right?
Yeah.
If you want to keep trading, I can keep trading here.
Yeah. I don't know if I have. anything else. I'm checking the other thing.
I might keep trading. I take anything. Trade me garbage.
So let me see what this is. One of these I want to keep, one of these I don't.
You got any draft rigs for trade?
Yes, actually.
Because they announced the evolution.
Huh?
Draft rig has an evolution now.
Wait. Wait a second.
For future proof, get a lucky now.
In the grinder.
Same.
Yeah.
I had a couple of weeks.
Ship it direct originals right
I pretty much take garbage. I basically hunt for luckies. Whatever you want to send them. There's the only thing I'm not really hunting are EVs, so that's the only thing I'm not.
Alright, so that makes everything Alexis. Raltz's, I'll take asshole. Do that Raltz's.
Ralts, I don't know how I'm looking on them. But there's going to be 2 megas, so I do definitely need to get 2 good ones.
I have 2 megas. I have 2 good ones, rather. I have a girl. I don't have a Gallade. I don't really like Gallade.
Just get it for the decks.
Yeah, I know. I fucking did. I don't.
And the Mega when it comes out. They'll have a Mega fighting type and a Mega fighting.
He's fucking dead.
But he's got a dual disc.
He does have a dual disc when he Mega evolves.
Hey, lucky. He's not got a lucky wit.
I got a second one.
Motherfuckers.
Alright, we gotta stop with that. Let me check something.
15, 13, 15.
Just waiting on Rose and we'll get back into it.
That was a damn good rolls.
Because I already have this lucky lampet. I don't care. Chandelure is like on the list of my top 5 favorite Pokemon.
Well, it's still a good fire type too.
Dude, fuck yeah, dude. Favorite Pokemon of all time? Still Gardevoir. Like, that's my baby. My shiny lucky Gardevoir, fucking.
Nice.
My other Gardevoir, which I caught. It's not lucky, but it's a 3-star shiny period. I caught it.
Then you get to Mega Evolve it and it gets the black dress.
Yep. It knows 2 moves. The other one knows 2 moves.
You're ready then.
I fucking love Gardevoir. Oh my god. I just need it powered all the way up, and for that I need 276 XL candies.
I'm not sure what my favorite Pokemon
I
is.
have 68.
Groudon.
What?
Groudon's
Yeah,
fun.
if you was Ground. I'm not sure what my favorite is.
It's easily Gardevoir. I don't know my second favorite Sylveon, to be honest. Gardevoir, then Sylveon. That's a beastie boy.
Fairies are good ass type too.
Dude, when they made Gardevoir, like, okay, Gardevoir was my favorite in Gen 3 when she was just psychic.
Yeah.
And then they're like, Psychic Fairy. I'm like,
It's like
She got
Fairy
grocer.
Vega.
She got grocer. Hello? What the fuck? Every time something else came out and she got it, I was like, fucking okay. I guess everything just dies. I don't know. I've never been a fan of like dragons. Most dragons aren't like my jam. So I like generic dragon number 4 to me. I like Kyber because it's just a big metal one. Favorite legendary I think is Celebi. My favorite mythical legendary, whatever you call him. Chandelure is probably my 3rd favorite Pokemon.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
When you play the games, it would make a lot of sense.
Right.
Because basically in the games, you're trying to get through shit as fast as goddamn possible.
Sweepers.
And so what you want is sweepers, people that do like a big ton of attacks with like glass cannons.
Okay.
Gardevoir swept just about everybody because my Gardevoir would know 4 different move types.
Yeah.
It's Thunderbolt, Psychic, Moonblast, and then
Shadow Ball?
Magic Leaf.
Magic Leaf, yeah.
So I had Grass, Lightning, Psychic, Fairy. What?
Fucked all that shit up.
Everything's dead. I don't think there's. It's very rare I'm not super effective on something. And Silgam did the same shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Alright, so we're ready and we're
Top
getting
2
back
teams,
into
I
it.
score Umbreon. Because the team's always been. I always like those defensive fuck you builds.
I wish
So-
I had a cute little gooey shuffle.
So you guys are actually just on the outside of this town that I dropped the picture of. On the outside of this town, not only do you see the buildings that are there, you see a couple baskets that are kind of left out, containing what you thought looked like food baskets, completely devoid of any food in them. To the northwest, kind of off in the distance, you can see that large mountain. What are you guys doing?
that's it. I'm gonna start walking into town.
So you're gonna start walking into town.
Follow.
Following.
First thing you notice as you start walking into town, you see some of the doors have this image on them. Some of the outside buildings. Looks like a trout on a blue shield.
Oh my.
You guys are in the best fishing spot anyways. That's the other way.
I know, like.
So as you start making your way into the town, you can see there's some people moving about, all bundled up. The houses here look a little bit better condition than Gardenivel. There's definitely more life here. Footprints all throughout the snow. The town's almost shaped the exact same. Almost like a giant crescent moon. Views down into Lac Dinshire, a big frozen over lake. Harbor, there's some ships that are frozen over. If you look to the east, the entire town is basically to the east. If you head south, it curves to the south. As you head north, it curves to the north and then the east. Kind of like a crescent moon. So the town kind of splits like this along the main road. What you guys doing?
Walking in, I'm gonna look around, see if I notice anything that would. I see a person. I'm gonna inquire. Excuse me.
Woman, all bundled up, kind of looks over at you. Was on scarf? Yes.
I look for hook, line, and sinker. You know where that's located?
Hook, line, and sinker.
Alright.
That is, you're gonna take this road, follow it north, all the way east, kind of hugging the entire town. Not quite as far as the Northern Light. Well, that's way with the hook, line, and sinker. You gotta go north, turn east, and head just a little bit south. You pass a couple houses, and Frozen Far Expeditions. If once you hit there, start heading south.
Ah, thank you very much for that.
Yes, of course. Stay warm.
Stay well.
Yes.
Stay clean, stay warm. PTSD.
No, triggered. After you have this conversation, what are you guys doing?
Walking towards it.
Just start heading north.
Yeah.
As you start heading north, The snow stops falling. The lights in the sky start to fill with beautiful colors of blues and purples and greens.
Science.
Radiation.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
You're right.
Fact.
As you start walking, give me a one
radiation.
second there.
Damn.
I'll make 6 checks to give you time.
As you start making your way north, you see one building, kind of right towards the entrance, next to what looks like a destroyed, ruined castle. It's actually a very nice bricked house, smoke coming out of it. Looks kind of important. There's a couple militia guards standing in front of it.
Make a mental note of that. Keep walking.
You guys continue heading towards that path?
Yeah.
Anything that either one of you guys want to do in particular?
Keep an eye out, see if I see shops or anything like that on there.
Gotcha. Keep heading north. The town starts to kind of curve the main road. So on the north curve. Another house kind of catches your attention. It's a larger building. Has a large sign that hangs out the front of it. It says, Frozen Far Expeditions. There's a big main building and a small side building next to it.
Where do we take a look for that?
Frozen Farm?
Frozen Far Expeditions.
Stop for a second. I'll walk it. I'll head towards it.
Okay. You guys want to walk in as well?
Walk with.
I'm following him.
Gotcha. As you get closer, you open the door. Ding! There is an older man behind the counter. Human. So you guys...
Human.
Human, yeah. Hello. Welcome on in.
Oh, thank you. We just came to town and I think I remember hearing about this place. I wanted to stop in and see what all the scuttlebutt was.
Ah, adventurers, huh?
Ah,
As
yes.
you kind of take a look around the wall. Hold on one second. I totally had this kind of. You can see like different levels of adventuring gear. There's some backpacks, some rope, goggles, snowshoes, gloves. Basic adventuring gear. Right here. You guys new around here?
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah. My adventuring days are a little bit far behind me, but I can always see young adventurers. Stand out like a sore thumb, all full of excitement and conversating and whatnot. And you hear another voice coming from the back. Athenas, you know when you were born is when adventuring started and was invented. Ha 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 ha. Small burly voice comes out. A short dwarf comes in, full beard.
Did you say Adenas?
Athenas.
Oh.
You man looks down at him. Drothwas, you're one ugly SOB. I'm glad that you go out on adventures still. Haha! They're doing like a friendly little banter back and forth. I'm executing it horribly. So what can we help you guys out with?
Well, we're just getting into town, getting things settled. We're heading actually up to Hook, Line and Sinker.
What line sinker?
I've heard from a reliable source that that's a nice place to stay. So we're going to go check that out. But I'd like to get all my bearings and see where to go for various supplies and things like that before we ready up.
Well, pretty basic adventuring gear here. I don't know if you guys are interested in any of that. I'm a little bit too old to do this anymore, but yes you are. Will you stop? Anyways, Jarthra here. He's actually an expeditioner. If you guys were ever interested in his services, he'll join you for a day. It'll cost you 50 gold. Take you a tour. Drive you around. You just gotta come back. Something to keep in the old noodle. As far as adventuring gear, it's pretty standard stuff that you guys see around. Again, backpacks, ropes. Rendrell's Emporium seem to have a little bit more. This is a smaller shop.
Yes, that's definitely duly noted. We may have need of that assistance sometime in the future, but just getting a lay of the land and seeing what tools are at our disposal when you're ready.
That does make sense.
Ivory holds up her trunk. Might I inquire about something with it? About in your town?
Sure.
Do you happen to have a experienced spell casting healer of sorts?
Experienced spell casting healer. Not that I know of, but we have one heck of a bar. Hook, line, and sinker. Place to go. Now, if you're looking for a quiet night's rest, that's the Northern Light. But if you want some fun games, how about that hook, line, and sinker?
Understood. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Sorry I wasn't able to help you out more. We don't really get too many visitors in the past few years. Due to all the snow and ice.
No need to apologize.
And then the short dwarf with a beard, burly sounding, Jothra. Yeah, it's been quite a while since we've had anyone of that level of capability. What seems to be ailing you?
Mere wounds from a past adventure.
I get that. Old man over here. Every morning, oh, my back, oh, my knees, Jothra, I swear, I'll throw you out the door. Friendly matter.
I love inside jokes. I hope to be a better one someday.
Yes. What about you?
You guys sells any good weapons around here? I mean, you came from one town, but those guys didn't know how to make shit.
You're talking about black iron blades.
Everyone knows.
Please tell me you're not Parlor family.
Oh, no. That's not
You look
my
a little
husband.
smarter. I was kind of hoping.
Yeah. Never use them. Unfortunately, the best we've got is some ice picks. A lot of weapons around here.
Was that made by them?
No.
Okay.
No. These were imported years ago.
Okay, makes sense.
Took a few adventurers on tour.
Yes,
Wanted to go explore some caves
I
and
found better stuff off of orcs that we fought.
yeah, when they wanted to go take care of some things and the shreds. I survived because I didn't use their crap.
So shreds, you say?
I was supposed to say that.
Yeah.
The trebuchet?
No.
Trebuchet.
No.
Anything else this town has to offer in this frozen north?
Unfortunately, not really. We offer tours if you're looking to go to Kelvin's Cairn. If you're going to the mountain, offer your tours at least around the base. We don't really climb it. It's a shithole. It's cold. It's windy. It's a mountain. Never mind. Yeah, we used to take sails, do Lackdenshire, but when it's frozen, we can always walk across it though.
I've tried walking across ice before. It doesn't always work. I'm a little bit bigger than most.
Yeah, that's quite okay. So it's Fatso over here. Ha 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 ha. I swear. One more word. I'm checking out that window. And that window. I don't want you to break a hip while you do it, old man. Better to here with you. Up to here.
So, are there any places to avoid out, while exploring out up this way? You guys lead tours, you know where the safe spots are.
Yes. Just watch yourself up along. Wow, I keep totally forgetting Kelvin's Cairn. Watch yourself up along Kelvin's Cairn. Get quite hostile up there. And then watch yourself out on the ice. If you go out to the south, thin ice, you'll sink right in. Ice will form right over you and you'll never get out. Whew. The cold. Avoid the cold. Ha! Ha ha ha!
I'd like to.
Yeah.
Wouldn't we all?
Yeah. Pretty much anywhere outside of town sucks. Yeah.
One kind of sounds like you've been in town a little bit. Unless you're the hook, line, singer. You said there's nothing else.
Huh? I didn't hear what you said.
So kind of even in town, it sounds like it sucks a little bit. Right now.
Tell that to the locals down the hook, line, and sinker.
I saw a lot of baskets. You guys offering food like some other towns, or do I gotta worry about me being offered up?
Oh. So that is the speaker's idea. Offerings to the Frost Maiden. Try to appease her and end this harsh winter. A lot of us don't think it's going to work, but we follow. We follow.
But is it just food you guys are offering? I mean, I've been to one town that offers people, one town that offers food. 2 out of 10.
Just food. So.
Okay. Good to know.
Subject to change. Whatever mood Trovness is in. Trovas, sorry.
That's the leader of this town?
Yes, Trovas. He is the speaker of the town.
Any churches in this town?
Nope.
Cool, so no crazy fanatics.
No cult fanatics, no.
Yeah, the first time we went to, guys were fucking stripping and preaching to them. Like, it's fucking weird.
Runchender?
Yes.
Yeah.
Outside of game, did forgive me if we already asked about the symbol being a fish in the blue?
No.
Have we asked about that significance? Ivory would like to ask about that. We noticed the symbol of the fish in the blue shield. What does that stand for? If anyone knows?
How many days have you been here?
Today.
No, I mean 10 towns.
Oh. At this point, outside of game, it's 4 days? Right.
4 days.
Yeah. 4 days.
4 days. Knucklehead trout is a big way of life around here. Used to feed a lot of people. As you can tell, tundra's full of a lot of nothing. And the things that are there are pretty bad. Knucklehead trout sustained us, last us through harsh winters. But the fact that summer and spring has never came, not only do we not have any of the local animal tribes, but we're not able to fish as efficiently, we're not able to travel up and down the lake. So trout is a big way of life up here.
Makes sense. I do have another question.
Yes, of course.
I've seen albino tiefling around here. A friend of ours is such as those.
Albino tiefling. What about you? You seen anything? So Anita's gonna sit there, he's thinking too. Yes, I think maybe about 3-4 weeks ago. Seen a glimpse of white hair, horns. Seemed quiet to herself. Just walked down the street and left.
Interesting. Okay. I just wanted to ask. I told my friend people.
Of course.
Which direction did she leave town?
The only way. I imagine the way you came in, towards Cardinavel.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Just making her.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm probably gonna head to the inn because while some orcs on the way and kind of fucked me up a little bit.
No, we're going to head to Hook.
You look fine. A lot better than this ugly SOB. You take him with you.
Was it worth a damn to fight?
I don't know. The goats might eat him.
Do we need to bring up the goats in every conversation?
Yes.
Where are your goats?
With me.
Where?
In my arms. I don't know.
You're just carrying the goats in the store? Perfect.
They're on a rope. They're following.
Just walking a goat into the store.
Yeah, they're with me. I have them on a rope.
Man, I'm glad for the hospitality. How much you want for the goats?
They're not for sale.
Oh. Well, they're shitting on my floor.
Ah, cleans them.
How?
I don't know.
Alright.
No.
Just see you just like
Does
being
not
real
eat.
calm and quiet in this small shop and you're just like picking up like
Yeah.
Individual goat turds.
Throwing it. I'm going outside. Oh, take my goats outside. Thank you. Thank you for hospitality. I appreciate it. Thank you for the warmth. I'm sorry that you're allergic to them, obviously.
Yes, I'm allergic to goat shit.
Takes goats outside.
No old age. Go poop makes me poop in his knees. So you got outside with your
I'm making my
goats.
goat shit everywhere.
Have you ever met a goat for like 5
You
seconds?
know what? The dog never shit anywhere. Pissed on anything.
Oh, the dog ate the fucking pastry made of little kids.
That did happen.
You didn't try to kill the dog.
No. You guys killed your own dog.
No. Kaiser tried to kill the dog.
Currently marks in another country like, the fuck is you talking about me?
What about you? What are you, you guys all heading out?
Yep. So we're gonna start walking out.
Alright.
Me and the goats are outside. Meh.
Blah. What do you guys do?
Guess we'll start heading to the hook, line, and sinker.
Yep.
Heading south?
North.
Nope.
North Carolina.
It goes north, then east, then south.
Okay, so yeah.
Yep. You guys are heading south. Again, there's some people walking through. They're all bundled up. The lights in the sky kind of fade away and resumes back to a gentle snowfall. You see one very large building, smoke coming out of it. Large sign hangs on the outside. There's a fishing pole with a line and a hook, and it looks like there's a fish biting it.
Why am I worried?
Big, beautiful letters written hook, line, and sinker.
Wow.
What are you bitches doing? I gotta stop and look at these memes.
Why is Avery such a target for these memes tonight?
You have goats.
It's because I have goats.
You have goats.
I saved those poor babies.
Save.
They're innocent.
You.
Do not, we're rescuing you. Please do not resist. Jesus
They're not being
fuck.
harmed, but they're being protected. I'm loving them. They're getting all the love they deserved.
All right. So you guys on the outside of the hook,
Pole.
line, and sinker.
Pause real quick.
Yeah.
Time out. Listen. It's in my flaws. It's not even a flaw. I have a love for small things, an obsession love for small things, and innocence.
Hey,
These are
You live your
innocent
best
and
life.
small. Listen,
I like it.
character gone.
Keep it going. So,
Before I walk in, I want to look to both of them and say, alright, if you guys hear anything regarding that tiefling, please let me know. We told her we would. I will ask around. See what else. Make sense? Are you okay with that?
Noted.
And I want to see what that other building was back there too. Look for rooms and various oddities in here, but I don't know what kind of crowd this is. Seems like it'll be an interesting experience.
How big are my goats?
Goat size.
goat
Can
size.
they be small?
No,
Like small?
No.
Oh, come on, small.
they're about $1.20 each.
No. I want tiny. Can I be tiny? But
No.
the little ones.
No.
The little ones that
They
jump on
cannot.
things.
They can be those
that,
goats.
like do yoga with bitches.
They can't. They have to be
The
big
bitch
enough.
yoga
They're small
goats.
to you.
What
Shut the
about
hell
bitch
up.
yoga
They're
goats?
normal sized goats.
Why would they have small goats to eat?
Listen, I don't know.
These have
The
to be
bigger the
hefty, heckin'
babies, and that's
boys.
why they weren't eaten. They were growing.
They're growing, not a show.
They're regular sized goats.
I wanted to put them in bags and carry them around like little dogs. Anyway, go on.
Thank you
Ruined
for allowing
my
me.
dream.
So you guys are outside of the hook, line, and sinker. You can actually hear there's quite a bit of hustle and bustle inside.
I also now want them less that I know they're not small.
Sounds of music.
Wow. That's fucked up,
I
yo.
never asked.
She's really kind of made it. So female just. You're too big.
This goat empty. Yeet!
Self guilt to hungry family. It no longer interests me. It'll do better for you.
I'm fucking done with your guys' bullshit.
Come on.
So you guys are outside. You can hear there's hustle, bustle. It's kind of a rowdy crowd in there. You can even hear sounds of music. What are you guys doing?
Looking to them to see what they're doing.
We're gonna start walking in, I suppose.
Do I see a post?
Sure.
A good sturdy one.
Yes.
I tie my goats to it.
You tie it. In fact, the post looks like a gigantic fishing pole.
Yes.
Yeah.
I tie them to it and I pet them on it. Bad, chair, be good.
That's blah.
Have I even investigated whether they're boys or girls?
No.
I would like to look.
Roll me investigation.
Wait, I can't just look down and be like, oh, this one has balls.
I don't know what you know about goat anatomy.
Dicks and vaginas.
Yeah.
You see, what happens is when a mommy and a daddy goat love each other very much. That's going to be a 15.
Both female.
Oh, I named you Ben and Jerry. How unfortunate.
Ah!
We're progressive. Ben and Jerry, be good.
So as you guys
Go inside.
tied up, you guys go inside. What's the marching order, please?
I'm behind. I'm
I'll
last.
be in front, I guess.
Yep.
You'll be in first?
Protecting Wizard Sandwich. Wizzy Sandwich is back!
Alright. So as you go to open the tavern door,
The Wizard Sandwich is
go to walk in.
back. Oh no.
Now I get to have my fun,
They're
bitches.
going to eat my goat's back. Goats are medium-sized pets. The goats are big. That makes them not pets anymore. I thought I had time.
You go to walk in,
Oh yeah.
and it's quite the rowdy crowd.
Lots
Dwarves
of
there drinking.
You old fucking pig.
as soon as you walk in, you feel like a pint hit you right in the chest. From a young elf, brown hair, probably about middle age. Well, welcome to Hook, Line, and Sinker. First half pint is on the house. He's got a desk here, a couple pints set up right up there. There's a large wraparound bar. There's a set of, like, you can see, like, they're throwing axes at the wall. Pretty cool. So he hands you a pint, hits you right in the chest with it.
Thank you.
First one is free. Who's next? There you go. Welcome to Hook, Line, and Sinker. First one is free.
How much is the second one?
Gold piece each.
Oh, okay.
Pretty standard.
Ivory's just kind of vibing because, you know, they're friends and they're humming and their music and their whatnot.
And there you go, little lady.
Thank you.
Now, of course, welcome to Hook, Line, and Sinker.
She just holds it. She doesn't drink it.
Some of the patrons like to turn and kind of look at you, start smiling and talking to each other. What are you guys doing?
I don't know what the song is called.
Yeah.
Is it just called Yeah?
Yeah.
She's a certified 20.
I did the lyrics. I was like, yeah, yeah. What's the song called? Yeah. It's
Oh,
called Yeah,
that's
right?
so fitting. She's a certified 20.
How much of that half pint?
Yeah, you gotta chug that half pint. It tastes great.
I'm gonna
It's
see
actually
the
like a sweet mead.
I'm
It tastes
gonna,
great.
See him chug it. And be like, here, chug this one. Just gonna watch him. Just
I'm gonna hand him mine.
He's having a great.
Fuck yeah!
fascinating.
A small commotion happens over in the corner. As the patrons were looking at you and you chug 3, the dwarf jumps down. Oh, we've got a drinker, do we?
Hell yeah. They have had? Fuck yes.
Oh yes, it's quite cold out there. We always have a little competition, why don't you say? And he's like super short compared to you,
So you
full
look
grown beard. he's like a belly button level. He's like, what do you think, a big guy like yourself think you can outdrink me?
We're at 3 in. How many you got in already?
Amateurs, I don't even count anymore. Why don't you say, me and you, we sit up, we'll drink, loser pays the tab.
I don't know if I can pay your tab with what I got.
I don't know if I can pay your tab with what I've got, but we can work out those details. See, we've got much commotion. People are like, yeah, go on, drink them.
I don't know if I have enough gold to pay the tab. That's
How much gold do you have?
20.
See, you should have enough. It's like a gold of beer.
How much is he? How much is his tab already?
No. It's a drinking contest.
Hey, the way he worded it, it could also backfire and he talk about his tab.
It could. What do you say? Don't want to seem weak in the town.
You guys want to drag me to the inn if I pass out?
We'll attempt to.
Alright, yeah! Thunderous applause, a bunch of dwarves are like, yeah! Some are raising their axes. Whole bar is lighting up. Even the elf in the front, you hear him, he's like, yeah! It's the owner of the tavern. He was like, yeah. A barmaiden comes out from behind. She's about belly button height too. Dwarf lady sets down 2 pints. Put you right at the table. Hold on. What are you two doing?
Watching.
You just watching this?
Yeah.
Rose, what the hell are you doing?
Making memes.
Fuck. I need to switch chairs with somebody real quick to do this.
Does anyone else want in on this drinking contest?
Ivory is just going to mind her business and keep an eye on things to make sure things don't get too rowdy.
Alright. That's fine. So you guys are just observing. Crowd's going crazy. 2 pints come down. And the dwarf lady pulls out the stick. Hands you a stick. Puts 5 rings on it. Hands this dwarven gentleman a stick. Puts 5 rings on it. Alright, gentlemen, you guys know the rules. Gotta hold the stick out there. That's why I'm here telling you. You hold the stick out there. If all 5 of the rings fall off onto the ground, you lose. You guys all ready to drink?
Sure. I'm probably making a big mistake, aren't I?
Who knows?
I'm observing. I'll tell you later.
Hindsight being 2020. Doesn't even have it in here. That's an set fly. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Alright. First pint. Cheers, mate. Take a shot. Down it. I need a con saving throw. What'd you roll?
9.
9! So we both take a drink, set it down. In our excitement, 1 ring falls off of each one of ours. Next round comes in, 2 beers start going down. Ready to do this again?
Do it again.
Alright. We need a con save. He picks up the drink, shotguns it down, bars erupting.
Better. 11.
It was 11?
Yeah.
Meets beats.
This spot is fucking cursed.
So you sit there, you shotgun it, you're holding your own, all 4 stay on the stick, you're holding your balance, you're doing good for a drunk guy. A dwarf that challenged you takes another drink, and another ring falls off, hitting the floor. The crowd's like, oh! Oh! 2 more pints, come up. Ready to do this again?
Ready to do it again.
Alright. Shotguns this entire pint. Give me a con save.
Well, I rolled a 19 plus a fuck ton of modifiers.
Fucking let's go! Both of you guys drink it up. You're both holding 3 rings on their sticks. What are you guys doing?
Wait,
by the
3
way?
don't I have 4?
Just watching,
4.
keeping
Sorry,
an eye on
4 and
things,
3.
minding my business, and
I'm
staying
like
calm.
eyeing around, seeing who's watching, who's not, if anybody looks
Gotcha.
suspicious,
Oh.
that sort of thing.
Like 98% of the bar is sitting there watching. You've got the barmaiden who's running back and forth pouring drinks. The owner at the entrance, as people come in and out, boom, starts handing them a half pint right off the bat.
Ivory's also kind of just vibing. Like, she got a little nose twist.
Yeah. And then there's the band's fucking playing up near the stage where they're throwing axes and shit at the wall. But even the axe throwing has stopped to see this spectrum. Now the pints come out. You ready to do this?
Let's do it.
Let's roll.
That would be a 15.
15. Not bad. Takes another drink. Another ring ends up falling off your competition.
Go down to 2, I'm still 4.
Ready to do this again?
Do it again.
Another round. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm gonna lose one. That would be 7.
7. Ooh. You didn't do so good with this one here. The ring falls off, hits the ground. You've got 3 left.
You hold on to his 2?
He held on to his 2. Next round comes around. Oh, dude, they're just fucking flying. I don't think... you are 7 beers in.
Jesus
Does
Christ.
that include the 3 I took earlier?
Those are half pints, so 8.5.
Alright.
All right, let's go.
Same number again.
What'd you get?
7. Again.
7. Another ring falls off. Oh no! Oh no! But he's still holding on, so we're tied 2 and 2.
2.
I'm also keeping track of the money, as well as
Yo, fuck, what are we up to now? I'm broke already.
18 gold. Now you have to win. All right, let's do this again.
14.
14. A ring falls off. Of yours and of his. They both hit the ground. Alright, the crowd is going insane. Both of you guys are trying to hold this stick while being inebriated. Single ring balanced. Crowd goes silent. Except
18.
music. 18.
Oof.
As the ring falls off of his, he falls and hits the ground. Poof! The whole crowd goes, "Ah!" As you sit there and hold the ring. What are you doing with your beer after you chug it?
I'm all out the biggest fucking belch ever.
Yeah, you have a gigantic belch. Literally everyone in the entire bar can hear it. They're like, oh, like all these dwarves are coming and patting your back and shit. And you got out of a 24 gold piece check. By the way, the spell DC increased every single time. It was at DC 17 and you passed with an 18. Ah, congratulations! All the dwarves are giving you high fives and shit like that. Whew. And then do me a favor, give me another con save real quick.
What? I'll change up the dice and do my let's test out the new dice. That'll be a 10.
Oof. That's problematic. We're not worrying about that right now.
I'm drunk as fuck.
Enjoy your night. You are definitely inebriated. You do have disabilities on...
Disabilities.
Yes.
disabilities. You have disabilities. You have disadvantages on... You have,
no cat, fam. There
you have
we
disadvantage
go.
on all skill checks.
Shit. Till you're sober.
But you had a great time, had a lot of drinks, and didn't have to pay a 22 gold piece tab.
Yeah.
What have you guys doing seeing your friend here just dominate these dwarves in this tavern? Not a bad day. It's like mid fucking
Almost
day.
died or he fucking blitzed out of my fucking mind.
That's right.
Holy shit.
What am I doing?
Gregory looks at him. Are you okay, friend? Oh no. Looks at the time was like, I think we should get him to bed.
Hold on. Let's keep going.
I feel like you don't always have the best intentions for everyone.
No.
And then the bartender comes over, or the owner.
Fun is not always best.
Yes. But we should secure it in. That should be the next thing we do.
So the owner comes over. He's got a little half pints in his hand. It's like, yeah, your friend's pretty good there. He's blitz, talking to some dwarves and shit. I don't know.
Probably arm wrestling a couple of them while drunk as fuck.
Yeah, sure. Give me a strength check.
That's with
With
disadvantage?
disadvantage because you're drunk.
That would be a 12. No, 13,
12.
13.
So you're in lock and lock with this dwarf, and you're like, ah! But you're so drunk you don't see like there's another dwarf under the table like pushing on his arm. He beats you in an arm wrestling match. I figured I'd make it fun.
Yeah.
But that's why it's gonna be a hook, line, and sinker, you know? First beer's free. Play the game, that's the line, and when you hit the floor, that's the sink. Business is great.
Hey, that makes a lot of sense. How much for a room?
Oh, I don't have rooms here. If you're looking for the room, you need to go to the Northern Light. It's like 5 blocks east.
5 blocks east, you say?
Yeah.
Alright. Gotta go 5 blocks east.
Understood. Ivory walks over and hypes up buddy.
Hey.
Hey, buddy, can you use your legs?
I don't know. Let's try.
Let's try. Okay, lean on me.
We'll stand up.
So everyone's like, oh, okay. Man, I love you. Mallory, there's like you've like
What
befriended like
was
a
his name? The guy who's still passed out the ground.
Ham.
Ham. Tell him. Greg sends his regards for the.
As you guys are leaving, the dwarves are like Dragnus.
No, I just said drag.
Dragnus. What?
I should drag.
Drag. Whatever. Whatever. I don't know. Bunch of drunken dwarves. What do you want?
I'm trying to
Purpose.
think of who I give
That
full
makes
name
sense.
to and who I give
Makes
nickname
sense.
to.
That's pretty smart.
Because right now, if anybody in town walks up and says Dragnus, I'm like,
You guys.
boy number.
So you're walking outside. You've got a couple dwarves, clearly inebriated, petting your goats.
It's me. Would you please get Ben and Jerry for me?
Oh, these are cute goats. How's your goats?
They poop.
Blah.
They poop all the time.
I poop a lot too. These are your goats?
But these are our goats, comrade.
Oh, sorry. We just thought they were cute. Just wanted to pet them.
Oh no, you are quite all right. They are quite cute.
Do I'll eat goats.
I mean, it's on the menu.
Never mind.
Okay, lady.
Okay.
They go walking back to the barn.
Hey, there's beer in there.
That's where we're going again.
Ah, there's bear in there. Ah! Goes in.
All right, got the goats.
Thank
Come
you.
along, Ben and Jerry. I boot both of them on the snooze so they light up.
Oh,
Ah!
and I can lead the way.
Keep trying to go forward to get to fucking lights.
Our fucking reindeer are actually goats. Oh, they're Rudolphs, basically.
Well, it's
They're
about to get.
they're Dollar Tree Rudolphs. That's what they are.
God. And you guys are, I guess, heading east, where you heard the owner looking for the Northern Light. So as you guys start walking, the town sits quietly at the foot of Kelvin's cairn. A few bundled up people shuffle between snow-battered houses, keeping their heads down, barely bothering to give you a look as you walk past them. A pile of snow stirs as you pass it, and someone hidden beneath it suddenly stands. The figure looks around and yells, "Who goes there? Is it Phoebes? Have I found those creeping bastards?" When he pulls down the scarf covering his face, you see a silver dragonborn holding on an empty wine bottle as if it was a weapon. He belches, grins at you, and says, "Pardon my manners. Bit jittery with all the thieving going on. I'm Trovus, the town speaker."
Oh, hold on. Ivory's like, you're Drovis.
I'm in the flesh. He actually looks like this. I'm just gonna show the picture because it's awesome. He's just literally like blitzed in the streets.
Jesus.
Just a silver dragonborn. Just like bleh.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Itsumi. I very doubt you won't remember that.
I met a guy like you.
Okay.
He looked like me. I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Grandma. Let's get you to bed. That's okay. Are you okay to get back to your house? Where are you in the middle of this?
I don't know how I ended up in this pile, or even really how I started drinking in the first place.
You went to the hook, line, and sinker, didn't you?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Where is your dwelling?
Oh, crap! That's way at the beginning of town. The big brick building. That one's. Whew, that's not where I need to go. I gotta get rid of this.
I'm gonna drunkenly reach in for my water skin, drink some water.
Is someone call?
No, I'll go upstairs.
No, you're just brick.
Maybe vacuum it.
No, it's your vibrations. I thought he was gonna call.
All right. Listen. The town has had some thievery troubles. No one's seen anything really. Just the other night, the lantern over the Northern Light was stolen. Corey won't let me hear the end of it because I haven't been able to find those responsible. Not yet, anyways. But I have a knack for this kind of stuff. Back in my younger days, I I used to be one hell of an adventurer, right? Like, I would be there, a couple goblins, I would be detecting stuff. It was a great time. Then I had a couple friends too. We were like unstoppable. We were like unstoppable. Okay. Oh, and then I ended up here, and one thing led to another, and then I had to be like I got voted speaker of the town. It was really something, and I don't know. Life really changed from what it used to be. It used to be like I just wake up and decide, you know what, I'm gonna go on a ship. I'm just gonna go cruise around. I'm gonna literally do just whatever I want. I want an adventure. I'm just gonna go on an adventure. I want to climb Karen's Keep. I just do that. It's good. Older days were good. It's good.
Ivory not being rude is just listening intently and hearing
You're still young yourself, so it doesn't really help. Right now, you like how you can just go do whatever you want? You're walking around with 2 goats.
Mm-hmm.
That's freaking awesome. I never got a chance to get goats when I was younger.
I rescued them. Would you like to pet them?
Fuck yeah.
Ben and Jerry love the pets.
Bets down and starts petting, and the goat's like, bleh! He's like, bleh!
They have glowing noses.
Oh,
Keep that in mind.
hold him back. Why the hell are the faces so bright?
Well, he booked their snoots.
Huh?
Yeah, he did this to them.
He did.
He booped their snoots.
He did this. Yes. He did that.
What's
to
snoot
them.
booping? Would you like your snoot to boop?
No, I
Do
don't
you want your snoot to glow?
No.
It could be fun.
Where are you heading right now?
I don't really know. Trying to look for these thieves, because Corey won't let me hear the end of it.
How do you spell his name, by the way? Trobus or Drobus or?
Trovus. Trovus.
You have had too much to drink to do any searching tonight.
You've had too much to drink.
But I beat him. He paid my tab.
Nice.
Let's sleep this off. Suffer in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk more about these thieves, because... hey, baby.
Oh.
There's a job for us.
Yeah. Wait, you're looking for the thieves?
No, but
You're drunk.
looking for work.
You're
Come here. You hold me
You're
up.
slosh drunk.
Let's go on, buddy.
We're gonna go. There's this place. All right. So Corey runs it.
Where do you go? Where do you live again?
We're not going there. We're going to Northern Lights. I gotta tell you this. All right. So like I told you. I told you, right?
You were
The
the
town has had some thieving troubles.
Yeah. you said
No
the
one's
lantern?
seen anything, really. Just the other night, the lantern over the Northern Light was stolen.
Like, how big of a lantern are we talking?
Like a lantern, dude. Someone
What?
stole a lantern.
Is it that
It was a
important?
historic lantern.
Historic. Was it magical or something?
No, they just took it. Who the hell would do that? And that's not the only thing. A couple other things have been stolen, but we can kind of make our way there. What the hell are any of you guys doing while we're having this drunk ass conversation? Stop making names.
Who's like?
I'm holding him up. Mostly.
Well,
I
then
wonder if your lantern's
we're
the
holding
same.
each
I'm
other.
holding the goats.
He's got the He's got Ben and Jerry, who are both female male names. We're progressive in 2000.
That makes sense.
Well, we can talk to you about those thieves' problems in the morning. Right now, I think it's a good time. I look at my pocket watch.
Look at your pocket watch. Oh my god. Dude, it's super late.
6 a.m.
It's actually 1:30 a.m. on your pocket watch. Which is, by the way, like mid-afternoon. You guys woke up like super early? It looks like 4 or 5 p.m. Or evening, sorry.
We should definitely talk about this on the morrow. You are too sloshed right now to do anything.
Alright. Yeah. We can go, let's just get there. You can talk to Corey.
Food in you, we'll figure it out.
Wait, will you do me a favor though?
Yes.
Make sure she's not mean to me. She's been so mean to me because I haven't found the thieves. Because back in my day, I used to be a rough, tough adventurer, and now I can't even find some low-life thieves.
Well,
Who is she?
'Tis the owner of the inn.
Did she have something stolen?
The lantern.
The lantern. Thank
Oh,
you.
that was there. Okay, I thought
Yes.
it was.
I imagine you guys are heading
Yeah, we're
that
just
direction.
gonna start walking.
We're kind of weaving there.
So, being sober and trying to do this is actually exhausting. I should have just taken a whole bunch of shots to do this.
No, my God.
You should have.
Like 6 or 8 and then just ran with it.
I could sit on the couch. Let's do it.
Alright, that's not the only thing that was talented. Alright, so the lantern, okay. It wasn't magical, but it could change colors. Alright, I forgot that detail. So it is kind of cool. I bet it's historic. It's not magical.
Change color, like.
Yeah, like red, blue, yellow. Shit, it was crazy. It's crazy.
How's that not magical? It's not
Dude,
magical.
I don't know. There was also like a pair of goats stolen from a local tavern. A small stack of pearls. Those were taken too. They've gone missing from this from the expedition store. Those boys. Everyone's lost something. Something small. Only something stupid being
What
stolen.
have you lost?
My sobriety.
Nah, you just gained drunkenness.
I like that. So you guys head to the outside of this inn here.
I could tell Ivory didn't hear that. She would have been furious.
Hold on, what?
Yeah, you missed all that because you're here. Things that have been stolen. Color switching magical lantern. It's not magical. A pair of goats stolen from the local tavern. A small stack of pearls carved into decorative beads.
It sounds like you don't have 2 of the stolen items in your possession. You have a lantern, and you have 2 goats. Anybody got any pearls?
Oops. No, I was given the goats. I was paid in goats. The goats were not stolen.
Unless they were stolen.
That's what's from a different town.
Well, then, this is very strange.
You guys are on the
Coincidentally.
outside of this inn here. Sign hangs over the top again. The Northern Light. And you guys are going in.
Mm-hmm.
What's the order? Who's going in? Who first?
Drunk boys going in. Let's do
boys.
this.
Those 2 are going in. I'm going to
Carry on.
look around. Is there like a place for like stabling horses? Usually there is some sort of inns.
Let's check on one thing. I do not think so. It does not. On the side of the house, or on the side of the inn there, though, there's like a small trough with little tie-offs for it. And all it is, it's not even like a really stable. It just has like 2 walls with some of the slant of the roof hanging over it. Beats a blank.
Yep. All right. I'll tie him up in there.
Alright. So me and you, we're gonna go coming in the door first. Brah.
Yep.
The inn appears to be mostly empty. A young woman looks up as you enter, gives Trovus a chastising smile and says, "Did you fall asleep outside again? I'm telling you, Trovus, one day you're going to have to stop relying on the kindness of strangers." The woman then opens a door into what looks like a kitchen and calls, "Heat up something for Trovus. He's been out patrolling again." The woman... God, these descriptions are written like shit. So the woman has the one that was doing all that yelling, has like brown hair, a little bit younger, probably late teens, early 20s, but around that age. She opens up that door, calls up another woman, blonde, curly hair, looking probably about her mid-30s. What are you guys doing?
I'm outside tying up goats,
Okay.
I'll help my new buddy get to a chair.
so they get
couch or
they get
wherever.
searched.
So we
Somebody's
both
to
go
sit
sit in a small dining area that's in this inn. Ivory, what are you doing?
Ivory is making sure that my drunk friend gets in safely.
Which one?
That one.
We're already inside.
Right. But that my drunk friend is not aimlessly walking into things, bumping into things, being, I'm taking responsibility of his drunkenness. I'm doing my best to make sure he stays safe and gets where he needs to go.
He's sitting in a chair now.
Okay. My point is I'm babysitting.
Got it.
I'll put it as I'm babysitting. There. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
I then walk in.
Okay.
Oof, man, it is something chilly out there.
What did you do with that?
I tied them off on the side, but there was one spot for it. If
Do
you...
they have a spot to where they'll be warm and safe?
No, there's nowhere up here like that.
Thank you for telling our secret. My name's Allie. It's the girl with the brown hair. So, Trovis, did you find any tracks, any clues? Nah, I didn't find anything. I found some cool friends though. They have goats. Wait, you guys didn't steal any goats, did you?
No, we were.
Not the ones that were stolen.
He's right. They're from a different town.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't. Travis, you know the tracks don't lead through town. They lead out. Every time we find tracks and something's missing, they're leading towards Kelvin's car. Well, so by the time we go follow them, they disappear anyways. No one's ever been caught doing it.
Hear me out. You were pretty good about laying in the snow. Why don't you just lay in wait at the front entrance and say somebody run away with...
Oh, see, when I do that, that's an accident.
We gotta learn to do that on purpose. It's pretty good.
Right. So it sounds like you know something about the thievery stuff. What kind of? We're talking lost tracks, big tracks, small tracks. What are we talking?
So as you guys are having this conversation, the door of the kitchen swings open as a stern-looking woman enters, holding a steaming bowl of soup. She places the bowl down in front of Trovus and says, "No dwarf did this. Someone was spotted him. Caught him. No, there's something more going on. Besides, what used do hungry dwarves have for lanterns?" Oh, hello, I'm Corey. I'm the owner of this establishment.
Nice.
Thank you for babysitting our friends. Allie, thanks for getting them all situated here.
That's what we do. We actually came here looking for a room.
Oh, we definitely have some rooms available. Let me take a look over there in the books. Take a look here. Yes. Room for a night. We've got them for 2 gold.
Alright, we'll have to do. How many people does that accommodate?
2 per room.
Okay.
2 per room. Let it sleep off. Don't. We deal with Trovus all the time. You can leave him with us. We got.
No? No, is there anything we can do to help with that? You let us know.
Well, if you are looking for something to do, we definitely can use help finding out who keeps stealing all the stuff in town.
It's odd that they steal random odds and ends and not anything particular about it.
You and Allie's like, yeah, it's like the lantern. It doesn't hold any significant value. If you're hungry, you can steal a lantern. You can steal pearls. It doesn't make any sense.
It's a color-changing lantern. It's magical, right?
No, not really. It just changes color. It's not do anything else besides that.
That's pretty nifty, though.
I guess.
Why did you have it above?
It's actually a family heirloom. Our father had it forever. It was kind of like the theme. We had a cool light
Northern Lights.
hanging outside, the northern light. It was a cool gimmick.
That makes sense.
It does.
Where were the pearls from? We got a store
Yeah.
on the goats from.
The hook, line, and sinker.
What else has been stolen?
So,
That's about all that we know so far, and little random odds and ends.
from businesses specifically.
Yeah, it's weird.
Anybody else have anything stolen? Odds and ends? Normal, everyday people, walking around?
No, it's not like no person has been robbed. Like directly, like a common thief.
When do these robberies happen?
Is it a detriment to the businesses when they do happen?
No, it's just annoying.
Just annoying.
I don't have much for like a reward. I've got a little bit of food, some comfortable beds, kind of few beers if you want.
I'm good on beer, but get you some food. 'Cause if not, this is gonna suck tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you're gonna feel that in the morning.
Yeah, Ham's a good drinker.
Alright, well, if you want, I can take you where the footprints, we find them in the morning. If you can return our lantern, we can have you guys have a few more days to stay, something to drink. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot as far as money goes. Again, let's if you're interested.
I was gonna keep an eye. The lantern, does it look like any other lantern, or is that
The lantern that changes color.
Forgive him. He needs.
Yeah, but if it had like any
I
special
think so.
look to it besides the color change.
Joe's like, it's the most beautiful lantern I've ever seen ever.
Buddy, you are worse than I am right now. Go to sleep.
I need to finish eating my soup. So she goes in the kitchen, and she gets 2 more bowls of soup, 3 more. Brings you each out a bowl of soup. Figure this will help out for the night, fill your bellies up. And then, room's on the house.
Much obliged.
Thank you.
Well, thank you.
We'll take a look at that first thing in the morning and see if anything comes to mind.
As a quick aside, have you seen a tiefling here? An albino tiefling, I call it.
Yeah, actually, like a few weeks ago.
What's she doing here? You know?
Can't really say. I've only seen her the one time. I actually stopped in here. Had a bite to eat, a drink. Had a few people with her and left.
Few people. Could you describe the people she had with her?
They had like these weird kind of robes on them that had like this sword on them. All had like these weird matching necklaces. None of them really talked too much. Paid in unmarked gold coins and then left.
Did stuff get stolen after she left? I mean, was that when it started?
No, it was before.
I'm gonna use Prestige to imitate to make a symbol that looks just like that. So the symbol look like this.
Not quite. It was more just like a sword on top of some kind of pendant. It was close to it. It was close.
Alright, then I'm going to do the symbol that was on the necklaces that we had.
The pendants, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think so.
Interesting. Alright, well thank you very much for the information. We're looking for our friend who's lost somewhere.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully she's okay. She starts bundling up because it's cold as hell in here. Is there anything else you guys need before heading off to bed?
We got. You heard him say we got 2 goats. I guess you said they're tied up outside. I don't know if that's gonna be safe. We could bring them inside.
Well, Ivory can do what she wants with them.
Oh, I mean,
I'll offer
outside.
help, but I'm not sure
cold
what
as
else
hell.
I can do.
I wouldn't want to be rude to your establishment.
Shit.
But you're just out my earring.
Alright, I can do a thing. It's empty anyways. I imagine they need a bite to eat too.
Probably.
I've got a root cellar in the back. Not much left in it. Haven't had a new season, so it's empty. Couple carrots here and there should keep me busy, but it's not going to be warm. Piece is freezing cold. They can take care of your guts,
I appreciate that.
of course. And the rooms will be upstairs. There's 2 of them up there. Should be 2 and 2. Should be enough for all of you,
Much appreciated.
of course. Hey, you guys are all right. You guys are alright. Did I tell you about my younger adventuring days? I would just like wake up, we'd go on a boat.
While he's telling his drunk story, Ivory quietly asks Izumi, where exactly are the goals? Left or right?
Left? Right, left. Sure.
Cool.
Do you know what I mean? Okay. Ivory quietly goes outside.
Yeah. And I would just get on a boat, right? And we just go places. It was fantastic. You should have been there. It was so cool. It was so cool. So as you go outside, you can actually see alleys outside, kind of untying the goats. She just like kind of threw on like a light jacket, kind of dumb rush decision. Starts pulling the goats. Opens up the door for like the root cellar, which is like 10 feet away.
I walk over to help her with the door.
Oh, yeah. Thanks. The snow's coming down kind of
Thank
hard.
you.
Walks him downstairs. It's a small, like, 5x5 room.
Okay, so I don't go.
It's a root cell. It's pretty small.
Yeah.
5x5 of 5. It's a root
I'll stay
cell.
outside, holding the door open, but not to where snow can blow in.
She's trying to like get these goats down the stairs. She's like, bah! Bah!
Then, Jerry, be good. Go. Go.
They immediately start eating into the carrots, things like that.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, of course. Better close that.
Cool.
Now in the morning there might be a thick layer of ice over here. Don't worry, everything inside will be fine.
Thank you.
Of course.
I shelter her a little bit. Try to. And then I help her get inside.
You guys get back inside. What's everyone doing?
I'm eating that bowl of soup that I was just given.
Oh,
Yes.
you eat your soup. Tastes pretty good. What are you doing?
Bowl of soup as well, please.
I will not turn down a free meal.
That makes sense.
What type of soup is this?
Knucklehead trout.
Ah, yes, a delicacy.
Yes.
I have a hard one.
Well, I'm hungry and unfortunately this. Well, I don't say this out loud. Unfortunately, it must. I think that's the inner thoughts.
Mm.
So I just kind of slurp. I'm not exactly eating the chunks of meat, but like slurping the
How's
soup.
it taste?
It's pretty good for a trout. It's sorry, wow, that was a squeaky voice.
It's 13 years
You're fine puberty.
Trout's
man.
Trout's definitely has like it's gonna be like a fattier taste, but up here in the north, that fat equals calories. Calories equals staying alive.
To eat
And
fish.
vegan.
Yes.
Huh?
Vegetarians usually still eat fish.
Vegetarians aren't supposed to eat fish.
No.
It's still meat.
Depends on.
But
It's not like
so
a
like
farm.
elephants don't eat fish. Do you get what I'm getting
I
at?
bet if you put a
That's
fish in an
true.
elephant's mouth, they'll eat it.
Yeah.
Probably, but it doesn't choose to. because
actually a lot-
technically
That's
they're
true.
Herbivores. Anyway.
No, actually, a lot of herbivores do supplement with.
All right, can we
Renaissance
put this in a
to be
nice?
an herbivore.
I'm trying to put this in a nice fucking bow. Anyone doing anything else?
I'm gonna go. I'll earn. Hand her 2 gold. I think the room was free, but food was good.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Anyone else has any last minute debaucheries for the night?
What else?
Well, I'm going to head up to the room. Nice night's rest and check the pocket watch.
12:45 a.m. Talking, goats, walking, guys. Took a while.
So am I sitting by myself then tonight?
So Ivory then,
Yes and no.
Yes and no.
Talking to him.
huh?
I was talking to him. Continue.
Ivory quietly tells Izumi, I believe that it is irresponsible to put Jack, the bunny, in the same room as the drunk, strong guy. So I think that I should take the room with him and make sure he stays safe and doesn't harm himself or others. And then you and Jack share. Is that right?
It's fine with me.
Okay.
Well, you got a roommate.
Continues babysitting.
Continued babysitting.
Continues being.
What do you do when you get into the bedroom?
Take off all my weapons and put them in a corner.
Put a pile of weapons in the corner. Weapon pile.
Weapon pile!
I mean, I've got quite a few. Let's see. I've got sword, 2 axes, 4 javelins, a spear, and a great axe.
There you go.
Need more weapons.
Incoming.
Then imagine you're passing the fuck out.
taking another good swig of water to hydrate myself before I pass out, and I'm passing the fuck out.
Ivory makes sure he's completely in the bed and like covers him up then.
Thank you, kind lady.
It's okay. Shh.
This is
Any
gonna
last
suck
minute things
tomorrow.
are you doing for yourself for time?
Yes, and pats you on the head. But it's okay.
Time, the unit of measurement, or the familiar?
Sorry
for a
if
little
I'm
bit before passing out.
You know
Nice little like bedtime read before passing out.
Okay. So how long are you gonna stay? Maybe about an hour?
Yeah, maybe about an hour.
I mean, it's still early. You could.
What time is it?
It's 12:45 a.m.
It's 12:45 a.m. So you're gonna stay up to about 1:45 a.m. Whoa.
That's-
What keeps flashing on the TV?
Me touching stuff.
Oh.
He's touching the TV.
Yeah, we'll get you little chunks at a time. You can get some information. I like doing this instead of typing it all. That way it's a constructive way that your character learns. And you can do what you want with any of this information. Just figure I'd give it to you little by little. So you've got about maybe about 3 paragraphs worth of information for that time. It's a little bit hard of a read.
Sure.
Different dialects.
Okay.
I imagine after you read, you're gonna pass out. Ease asleep.
Ivory's laying down, covering up, and as soon as he's out, going. Yeah.
Imagine you're out too. All right, and that's where we're gonna end it tonight.